So good. That's an apple. What to make that apple special? Give me a please.
Angelina. We are live. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Uh, I'm Giuseppe from Two Friends Eat, and this is Two Friends Eat Gaming. This is episode 65 of the Minecraft Bedrock Survival series. Last episode, we ended up grabbing a whole bunch of stuff from my old base and bringing it to my new base, which is a bigger castle because I kind of ran out of storage space and needed to expand. Plus, kind of already, you know, got bored of the area I was in, wanted to try something else, and we found a nice area where we built a castle. And now we just got to organize and get everything where we need. My daughter Angelina says hello. Hey, what's up, bro? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. So let's get started. Start up the game. So yeah, I have a few things I want to do. We found a skeleton spawner. We can probably turn that into an XP farm slash bone meal and arrow farm. We can also try to get all of the banner trims because I got all of the other stuff. Hey Jinx, welcome to the stream. So definitely want to get like I said, all the banners for the collection because we have all of the trims, we have all of the music discs, we have every mob head, including the piglin head. So I think getting all of the banners designs is gonna be what I want to do today. So sometimes I have a mission and then I forget or I get distracted, but I think I'm pretty set on getting those banners. Let's see what's new in the marketplace. I like to always check to see if there's anything interesting. Later. Ciao, Jinx. Let's see. I mean, this is a pretty nice pack. I like this pack by Cyclone Studios. It's a nice pack. I tend to be a fan. It's like an 8-bit pack. So, Quadrille. No, doesn't seem to be any updates. Nothing really big. I mean, I kind of like this here. The Better Structures add-on. Which kind of just gets all the standard structures and makes them bigger. You know, more advanced. Adds a few extra things in the world, which I think is pretty nice. Right? Here you can see Desert Temple gets converted to a bigger temple. Adds a few like pillager outposts that are bigger, like forts. Adds a castle. I think I have this. Yeah, I have this favorited. So this might be one that I'll get if it's on sale. Hey, what's up, gaming? UT123, welcome to the stream. All right, but yeah, no, not getting anything today. Let's go to our realms. I don't need this anymore. I need to cancel this, close this out. I was paying for 3 when I only needed 2. We have our hardcore world and then we have our friendly world. For whatever reason doesn't... Oh, there it is. It's gone. So now we got our 2 realms. We're going to be playing on the hardcore today. Thanks for the sub. I very much appreciate it. If we go ahead, I like to show off what add-on packs we have and resources. So if you like what I'm using, what we're using, you could always download them for free. I have the links to all of our add-ons that we use in the descriptions down below. Hi, Annabelle. Welcome to the stream. So here we have Dark UI. It's what gives it that dark mode look. We have Hardcore Revives, which gives you the ability to revive players in your realm on Hardcore if they get unalived. You got to find their player head that they drop when they get unalived, and you got to put it on an altar with 4 wither roses, and then they get struck. It gets struck by lightning, and they're changed from spectator back to survival. It's free. Most of these are free. Obviously, the ones that aren't, I'll point out. Actions and stuff you buy at the marketplace, that's obvious. Realistic biomes you find. Common sense is cool because it adds a few things like horses staying in place. You can break down armor like diamond armor you find in loot chests. with like what is it called? Curse of Binding or Vanishing, you can use the stone cutter and break it down to like diamonds. You get like 2/3 the amount diamonds of materials back. Inventory manager organizes your chests for you. It's very cool. So you got your copper golem that puts them in the chest. You hit it with this magic wand, and then it organizes it for you. It's very helpful. And it's free. Land claims add-on. You got to pay for that one. That's for protection because people tend to grief. We've had a few people on the realm. They stole stuff. So now we have to have that. Gravestones, because again, this is a hardcore world. So if you get unalive, you end up, be put in spectator mode. It puts all your stuff in a grave. And so if other people in the realm find your grave and find your head, they can bring you back. And then when you come back, you can go to your grave and get your stuff back. Brewing guide lets you see all of the brewing recipes, so you don't have to look at your phone or look it up. It's right there. And trading helper lets you see all of the villager trades, so you're not wasting time re-rolling on the first trade if you can see all of them. It's just quality of life stuff, right? Over here, we've got faster mine carts because, who wants super slow mine carts? That's wicked annoying and boring. We also have craftable dragon eggs. I made this pack, and I'm gonna be uploading this to CurseForge as well as I think it's called what? MCPL for like download stuff. It lets you craft a dragon egg with the recipe of dragon's breath in the middle and 8 crying obsidian. Because on realms, you already know on all worlds, there's only one egg. You defeat the dragon, but then if someone else wants an egg, they have to first make ender crystals. They have to spawn in the dragon. They have to remember to collect dragon's breath. And then when they defeat the dragon, they have to have 8 crying obsidian, and then they can make their own egg. So gives everyone a chance to have one, right? And then you have potion of decay recipe. This one I like a lot because in the old console edition games, you can use wither roses to make potion of decay, which you can then do splash potion of decay, lingering potion of decay, and you can use it to make wither tipped roses. The only way to get wither tipped roses is in vanilla Minecraft is by trading with a what is it called? A fletching villager, and it has to be the last trade. So this allows you to make it and also gives the roses something for you to use, right? Because as of right now, you could just plant them on the ground and that's it. Oh, and with the revive, hardcore revive, you use it to bring people back. So these two will be up on CurseForge soon. It'll be under 2 Friends Eat. So if you like these, just look for them later. And they'll be free. Okay, so let's start the world. How's everybody been today? Hopefully you're having a nice day. I'm planning to be playing for, 3 to 4 hours. It's going to be a long play.
But then,
Yes, Angelina.
are we gonna go to this?
Yes, Angelina. All right, as you can hear, I have my daughter Angelina next to me. She'll be playing with me today on the realm. But obviously, I'll be the one you guys will be watching.
Huh? Dada, it wasn't letting me in.
You gotta wait. Gotta be patient.
I was waiting. It didn't let me in.
So, banner patterns. I want to get all of them. Possibly work on the skeleton grinder for XP and bone meal and arrows and bows. And probably organize and decorate the inside of the castle. Because I need to have a brewing room. I need to have an enchantment room. So we got to get all the materials to do that. I don't want to bring all the stuff from my old base. I want to keep the stuff in the old base for people to use. So that's how that's going to go. Okay. So let's head on over. This, by the way, is my friend Johnny's base. I love how he made his
snowman.
He made his Happy Gas dock into a snowman. Let's take a screenshot of that. That's actually really nice. There we go. I like that. And this is a good screenshot. You know what? Let's get a good screenshot of the whole thing. If we can get one with everything like that. Bam. Perfect. But you know what? Let's do it without having my stuff on screen. Which one is it? F1. There we go.
Gosh.
Now I can take a good screenshot. Bam.
Yeah.
All right. And you are gone. Gone. There we go. All right. So, let's go ahead and get to our castle.
I'm already at the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can just teleport. Or I can just teleport.
So this is the old base that we're moving away from. As you can tell, we've got our little iron golems here. I throw my stuff in, they put it away. This is the bedroom, right? I already got everything out of the chests, so this is going to be here just as a second base. We've got our horses over here that we've collected. The only thing we're missing is a skeleton horse. I don't have a skeleton horse yet, so I want to get one. Did someone steal the armor from this guy? I don't remember if I had armor on him. But yeah, I think... Oh, that's your horse, Angelina? Okay, so that's Angelina's horse. That's what happened. Okay. And then the basement has... Oh, you know what? Let me show you the basement, guys. So if you look down here, this is our enchantment room. Our nether wart room. Farm. And these are our villagers. We have a mending villager. Where is it? Right there. This is our unbreaking villager. And then this guy here has Frostwalker 2, protection 4. So, you know, we got some good stuff here. And then this guy, he has Fire Aspect 2 and Thorns 3. So we've got our elite guys here. So if anybody's on the realm and they want to get some good books, they're downstairs in the basement. But let's head on over to the castle. Did I get everything I needed? Pretty sure I did. I do want to, though. These minecarts should be put back where they belong. Yes. I made a minecart track to the... What's the name of the place? The stronghold. I might end up making a track to my thing. I think I have this mod already. Annabelle, what mod are you talking about specifically?
No. Don't teleport you to me.
We're not teleporting, Angelina. We're playing survival. I have to come to you.
No,
But I'm getting there quickly. But yeah, so
no, I was
this
trying to
here... No,
teleport
not
you
this
to
way.
me.
It's this way, I think. So here you can see this is the track that leads to the stronghold. I'm going to want to make a track that leads to my castle. Because it's going to be a pain in the butt having to walk back and forth every time. So having a strong track that goes to it is going to be much easier. It'll go straight this way. It should be 3 wide. I should already start doing that now. Let's do that now. Since I'm heading in that direction, that makes this 3 wide, so that way the track can stay up against the side here. And it's not gonna, you know, cramp the two-way street over, the two wide path over here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is already 3 wide. So let's make it 4 wide. That can't be all of it. The math ain't mathed. That doesn't make sense. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. How'd we lose a stone brick? Whatever. We'll get 2 more. So they'll go this way. It'll turn left. It'll go down this way. And then the minecart's going to stop right here. Okay? Yes, Angelina.
Trying to teleport you to me.
Angelina, you can't. I'm walking there, sweetie. We're not teleporting anywhere.
Trying to teleport you to me.
No. Because we're not doing that. You know what? I think I know what I did. I remember what I did. We did this. I made this a single path through to get in. And then this can just go boom, boom, boom. So the cart will go this way. It'll turn. Yep. That looks bad. You know what? Let's just get rid of this altogether. I had that as a marker so I know which way was the castle, because this kind of makes it hard to tell, right? But if I'm going to have a cart come through, then that's going to be enough of a way to know which is which. Alright, let's go.
I don't want to close.
And we're back in the castle. Alright. So here we go. This is the basement level. This was supposed to be a blast furnace. Whoops. Don't need the sugar cane there. I can put that there. Alright, cool. Blast furnace, blast furnace. I need a blast furnace. Hey, Angelina.
Hey, Dada, I'm looking at these little windows.
Yeah, I see. You're at the tower. One of the towers. Alright, let's get this here. That up there.
Dada,
Yes, Angelina.
can you show me what's the bedroom?
Mm,
Where's the bedroom?
well, my bedroom is this one over here. If you want your own bedroom, I'll show you which one.
Are you?
So if you want a bedroom, Angelina, you get to pick one of the 4 towers. Which of the 4 towers do you want to be your bedroom? Do you want the one near the front, so you can see the front of the castle? You want the one in the back? Which one do you want to be your bedroom?
I want to be in the front.
You want to be one facing the front, so do you want it to be this one? Or do you want it to be this one?
That one.
The one you're looking at? Over here? Okay, so you go up. And then this and then this spot here, this can be your bedroom.
Yeah, look at the windows.
Do you want a pink one, or do you want a pink bed?
Yes.
Alright, let's make you a pink bed. First, let me put the stuff away.
Even I wasn't.
Because I've got some things I have on me that I need to put away.
Dada,
Yes, sweetie.
where's your bedroom again?
Up here.
There, baby.
I mean, if you want, we can share the same bed.
I can just let me. Okay, I'm just gonna log out.
Hey, what's up, Gladys?
It's gonna be my bedroom. Dada?
Yes, Angelina.
Wait, I have a good idea. I have a good idea. I have a good idea, baby. Hold on, baby.
Let's just put this stuff away so I can have room to actually move things.
Bedroom, baby.
Shh. You gotta be careful, Angelina, because, again, if it picks up your voice too much, it's gonna stop the stream. So don't do that. You gotta be quiet, please. Okay. So let's put the horns away, because we collected all the horns. We'll put it in the same chest as the banner patterns. Feel, seek, yearn, sing. Oh, that's the glitched one. Dream, admire, call, yearn. Let's put it in alphabetical order. That's going to bother me. So admire, call, yearn. Do I have 2 yearns? Admire, call, sing, dream, feel, seek, sing, seek, seek, sing, yearn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. I have a duplicate.
The pillager one.
And this is, yeah, I'm missing one.
Missing the
¿Cómo instalar? Isaac? ¿Cómo instalar qué exactamente? ¿Quieres instalar el juego? ¿Quieres instalar el texture pack o el add-on pack que tengo? Tienes que ser un poquito más específico de lo que estás hablando, porque si no me dejas saber cómo te voy a poder contestar. All right, let's go ahead and put the player heads here. I mean, a dried gas kind of counts as like a gas head, I guess. If you think about it. Right?
All right. So.
All right. We'll put the heads down here. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. So we got the player heads put away. We have those there. Where exactly did I put the trims? This is all my rare stuff. Like, shouldn't my trims be here?
Your bedroom. Let's see your bedroom. I can't find your bedroom. No.
Did I leave my chest? I left one of my things behind. Angelina, wait. There's the trims. All right, let's put the trims away.
Where are you gonna put them?
Somewhere. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 is 16, 17, 18, 19.
No, can you let me count? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15.
Angelina, please. You need to be shush. All right. That one. There. We'll put them here.
I see you, Phantom.
Upgrade's more of an upgrade, not a trim, so we'll put it at the bottom there. There. Done. I know, you gotta wait. Alright, there we go. Cool. Then we're gonna put this over here.
So this is your bedroom. What is?
That's not working as expected. If you guys are talking to me on a specific source, I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay, let's try. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Whoops. Let's fix it. All right. Move that up. Okay. What do you... Angelina, no. Stop. Okay, let's see. Move up. Move up. Move up. Yep, there we go. Okay. Activate. There we go. Alright. And we are going to copy and paste. Did it work? Yes, it did. Pin. Minimize. Pin. All right. Back to the game. Okay. Let's put my armor here for now. That means that I put away the empty one, right? Yes, I did. And Julian, did you pick up the other shulker box I had? There's the discs. There's the potions.
No.
There's the potion ingredients. Okay. And I want to make a what do you call it? A blast furnace. Nothing in these. So these are the back ones. These are the front ones. Alright, and there's some stuff here. Okay. So, where are we going to put the arrows? The arrows should be put in its own chest. Probably with the weapons, right? I think I have my weapons chest in here. Bam. Boom. Okay. So arrows got put away. And these are all like extra work blocks. Grindstone. I need a grindstone for upstairs. There's a cauldron. Here's an extra bed. Okay. Angelina, I have your bed. You know what? Let's have our beds up here next to each other. How about that? How do you feel about that? Yes, this will work.
No, I want
Yes.
pink bed.
I'll make it pink in a second. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to make this.
No, I don't want to be next to each other.
Alright, then they're going to be across from each other.
Get cracked.
You picked up everything. Can you hand them to me, please? I need them.
I need some space.
Can you please give me the stuff?
I need some space.
And I need you to give me the stuff, please.
Let's just do it down here. Get this more space down here.
Can I have my stuff now, please? Okay, and you said you want your bed to be pink. Okay, good. So, a pink bed for you. And I'm going to make mine
Red.
purple, actually.
Why?
Because with actions and stuff, the pink one looks like that. But the purple one, can you move, please? Can you move, please? Is an Enderman bed. I like the Enderman bed. There we go. Alright. So this will be our bedroom, okay? Did you sleep so we can make it daytime, please?
I'm being in a, like,
Can you please sleep?
I'm being different. Even the sun is right now.
So wait, you're not going to sleep in the same room with me? Alright, now let's put it back the way I had it.
You're gonna be my woman.
Okay, and place that there.
Yeah,
Done. Alright. So now, let's put the dye back in here. Okay, the dye should be downstairs with the other materials. This is all like the rare stuff. Maps, horns, player heads. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Then let's go.
Good stuff. Those. And those. But, you know what? Actually... There. Okay. So... I did forget my red. Wait. No, it's right here. I thought I forgot it. It's actually right here. Nice. Alright, good. Hey, what's up? Nice to see you, Christian. Welcome to the stream, bud. Just organizing my stuff. Finally got most of the stuff brought over. It's just a matter of getting everything where it needs to be. Okay. I thought I had forgotten that, but no, I didn't. Oh, oof, dude. I've had 2 broken ribs at once. That's rough, buddy. I hope you feel better, man. That's really, really rough. Broken ribs are not fun. Like, it hurts to breathe. Like, it's terrible, man. Thanks for the roses. I appreciate it. But I hope you feel better. Seriously. That's bad, dude.
Why is it?
Oh, broken sternum? Jeez, man. Stop motion guy. Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. Just getting everything here together. I need to make myself... Hold on. What do we got here? We got food stuff. Craftable stuff. Tools, and yes, this is where these go. Well, actually, that stays with me. These extra ones go in there.
How do you make a chest?
How do I make a what now?
How do you make a chest?
What do you mean, how do I make a chest?
How do you, like, make one?
With wood. We have plenty of chests. You don't need to make more chests, Angelina.
I need chest.
No, you don't. We have plenty of chests, baby. Angelina, we don't need that many chests. We're good.
I'm trying to find my room. I want to my room.
This is bedrock, my friend. Just tell her how to make a chest. Alright. You make a chest by getting 8 blocks of wood and you make it into a circle.
Okay. And then McGruff the devil, and then McGruff the devil, and then McGruff the devil.
Did you figure it out, baby?
Okay, not yet because I have a crafting too. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Go to my craft.
Bed, boat, glass, block. Yeah, all of this stuff goes in there. Lead, coal, iron bars.
Oh
Actually,
my gosh.
yes.
Babe.
Angelina, you can't let the mic pick you up, remember? Thank you. Alright, okay. Yep, that can go there as well. The boat can go in there. Actually, that goes there. You know what? I take that back. Boat, lead. These aren't really added for recipes. These are like final things. See, that's the part that's hard. Being able to figure out how to put everything and where everything goes. Yes. Wood materials. Decorative blocks. Yep, that's where this will go. Okay. Coal. No, coal blocks is coal block definitely goes over by materials, like building materials or crafting materials. The lead, though. Lead should definitely go with the horse armor, which I believe is up here. Yes, it is. Lead and saddle. There. Okay. Sponges are tools. The tool block, so it goes there.
Where should I put it?
Sugar cane goes in here. That's a recipe for potions. I have snowballs. That goes with the snowballs. Snowballs are over here. Actually, I don't think snowballs belong there. Because they're used for ghasts and ghasts. So it's more of, yeah, it goes here. That's where those would go. Glass panes? No. Glass panes are decorative. They're for building, for house stuff. So that goes over here. Same with fences. Nether fences for that. Boats is over here. I think they should go here as well. It's a utility thing.
Ta-da!
Conduit goes there, because that's where that is. Heart of the Sea goes with that. If anything, should be like this. Compasses. They're used for maps. They go in the map room. But item frames? No. Boats do, though. Right?
Right.
I would think so. This one's empty. Good. That's done. What's in this?
So, ta-da!
Oh, I have a bunch of other stuff. Okay. So, yes, that would go there. We have another Heart of the Sea. We have the harness for the dried ghast, and I have another dried ghast. That's because I need a dried ghast. You know what? Let's go ahead and get him prepped up.
Ta-da!
Yes, Angelina. What do you want to know, sweetie? What's up?
Look. And she did the window. No.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, you're right there. It's funny.
No. Wait. I want to see you do the window. See you.
See, you're right there.
Yeah.
All right, let's tear this down. We don't need this here anymore.
Yeah. Then look. I break that, and then I place this same slab. I place the slab right here, so I can open the chest.
All right.
Only my chest.
So let's go ahead and put that there. Need dirt. What's up, sweetie? I have stuff out here. I have to organize back in there too. Dang. Forgot I had this here. Yeah? Nice, Angelina. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Oh, hold on. Dirt. There we go. I knew I had dirt. So let's get the dirt. Okay. Oops. Okay. There. Alright, let's get the rest of these now. Awesome. And now we'll put them away. We'll deal with this after. What we want is a happy gas, so we're going to make a little...
Got two.
area here where we can get them to spawn in. Yes. Okay, we'll go get you another one when we can. Goes right there. And boom. Alright, and we'll let him do his thing. So while he's getting all hydrated, here. Do I have any iron in this? Yes, I do. Good. Do I have any cobblestone? No, I don't. Let's get some cobblestone. This is our, this was where we were getting most of our mob heads. Would have a creeper, top couple of them in boats. I would light them, get them charged, and then I would have them go boom. And because of the water and how the boats are set up, they actually would not destroy the area. And they would still unalive everything around them. So they would end up dropping their heads. So that was a pretty good setup we had for mob head farming. Let's climb up here. Okay.
Where's the dry gas? Where's the dry gas? Where's the dry gas?
Let's get out of this. This could be the best way out of here. Oh, there's water right there. I'll just climb up the water. There we go. All right. What happened to the stream? Yeah, we're past 1,000 days, dude. There's only 200? Well, we've been doing, this is episode 65, so we've been doing this for 2 months. This world has been alive for 2 months, so we've been doing this a while. And I stream every day, too. So I'm trying to build a good following here for people. Yes, my love.
How to make the fences?
How do I make what now?
Fence.
Fences?
Yeah.
Blast furnace. Oh, I need smooth stone. That's what I was missing. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. And you see a lot of people do streams. Nothing against them, personally. Like, I'm not knocking on anybody. But you notice how they kind of, like, just, you know, they don't half-ass it. It's just lack of knowledge and experience, right? They just set up a webcam, they put on the game, and sometimes they're not even on screen, right? It's just them and a mic. You know, I've got this whole thing set up. I've got the name of the game I'm playing over here. I've got you guys talking to me in chat over there. Then down here, I've got the game with a nice trim around it, the name of my channel, and the gaming part of it with our logo. And at the very bottom, you can see the background's a blocky setup, right? You know, I really want to make it look professional, right? So, And once I got that going, then I'm like, all right, I'm going to stream every day. Even if it's just for an hour, I'm going to stream every day. So that way people can be sure they can rely on me to be on and be able to like have some entertainment and be able to, you know, interact with me and have fun. Right? If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it the best that I can. Something my dad taught me, you know. Always do your best. Always try your best. So if you fail and it doesn't work out, at least you know you did your best. It wasn't because of you lack of trying. It just wasn't, you know, just wasn't in the cards for you, you know. Okay. So now we got all of these here, so that's good. This is going to be where I'm going to have my potion room. So let's put, and also that's going to be where we're going to have the music. Well, I don't know about the music, but this is where we're going to have the map room as well. That's a potion ingredient. What's up, sweetie? Cauldron.
I need an egg and some 3 wheat and some 2 sugar.
Okay, cauldron goes there.
I do.
Okay, baby. All right, and this is going to be the map. So let's make a map. I need paper. I need paper. So I think I need 2 pieces of paper and some wood, right? That's how the recipe goes. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have wood over here. Okay, nope, wrong one. Yes, sweetie. Be careful not to get attacked by the piglin.
No, it's a zombie piglin.
Okay, so it's the nice one. He'll leave you alone if you leave him alone. Okay. Good. How's this grumpy guy doing? He's getting there. Yes, Angelina.
There's a bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm. What was I doing again?
Hello, the skeleton. Yeah, come kill the skeleton with me.
No, you can do it. I'm in the middle of trying to do something over here, babe.
The bacon just got me, you know.
I forgot what I was trying to do.
Let me tweaker.
What was I trying to do? Thanks for the follow, Motion of Art. I appreciate it. Forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to do a map room. I need the map. Oh, not a map room. The map thing. So I need wood, and there's wood outside. That's why I went outside.
Let me in.
You just got to open the door and go inside. There you go. What, Angelina?
Lagging for me. The game is lagging.
Okay. I need wood. And there we go. We got our wood. Oh, actually, I'm already here. Might as well make it. Boom. There we go. All right. And I also need to make... Well, one thing at a time. I'm like, again, I get distracted so easily. Didn't get diagnosed with ADHD till like this year. Or last year. I didn't realize I had it. But it explains a lot. I also suspect... I always knew I was probably neurodivergent. I just never understood the how. That makes sense. Okay. Nope. Yes. Boom. Map room. Okay. I like it. I wish that these were able to be placed directionally because I love how the block looks. But to really make it look nice, you have to be standing or looking at it from here. Over here, it's always like it's just boring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but over there it's more cooler.
So,
Right?
that's how that goes. I mean, do I have to have it here? I really wanted to. I can place it here instead. That looks better, right? Yeah, I think that looks better. So, let's see. Where else? What else? What else? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a good spot. You're right. I appreciate the opinion. But now this is a blank space here. Like, I don't know what I should put here. I don't remember what I was going to put there. I mean, we'll figure it out. Yeah, let's sleep, Angelina. Good point. So let's go around this way. Keep them there so we can guard the base. Ay. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yes, sweetie. Oh, I know what I could put there. I know exactly what I could put there. I could put my armor stand with my armor there. Hey, what's up, Bry Xavier? That's a cool name, Bry Xavier. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Armor stand. Boom, right there with my netherite armor. That's going to be the play there. That's how that's going to look good. Yes, sweetie. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I grew it out because I was actually in a short film. And I play the character, or in the movie, I get to play Peter, one of the 12 apostles. So, I had to look the part, right? I also had a longer beard. I gained a little bit more weight. So, but yeah. Yeah, no, actions and stuff looks awesome. Yes, my love.
I need like another slab that looks like this. It has squares on top, the squares like blue, like rectangles.
Yeah, I'm looking for that too. I don't know where it went. I thought I brought it with me, but I guess I didn't. I can make another one, yes. Just let me find it. If I can, yes. Let me just find it. I could have sworn I brought them with me. Yes, I can. Is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to do that on stream? I can do that. I'm more than happy to do that. Just let me go ahead and find where I put those stupid armor stands. Because I need to put my stuff away. And I don't remember where I put it. Alright, got it. I'll do that for you. I'll definitely do that for you for a sub. So, give me a second. Let me just, again, try to find that armor stand that I thought I brought with me. Could have sworn I brought with me. I had two. I have the name tags for it as well. I didn't accidentally put it in here, did I? Cool. Alright, it has to be in one of these. Okay. Close these doors. And Julian, when you go through a door, please please close it. There they are. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, I have one for you, Angelina.
Yeah. Jump onto here. Jump up here. Jump down.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's put this up here
For the best.
in this room. See where I'm going to put them. It's going to be facing... I forgot. I can't get through with those there. All right, red, blue. Armor stand goes there. I'm going to actually put this stuff away because this is not going to be the ideal. Ah, it's too low. That looks bad. Man. And I thought I knew what I could put here. Guess not. Well, either way, we're switching up our armor because this is not the armor I'm going to wear if I'm going to be accidentally fighting a wither. Or not a wither. Summoning a warden. Alright, we're switching it up. I'm going to put my netherite armor on. Yes. Okay, that gets in the way. There we go. Alright. Now we're ready. Yup. Cool. Now we need a name tag. What am I supposed to call him? William? William. Okay. Yes.
I wanted to kill him, and he dropped it or changed his sword.
Nice.
A yellow one.
Mm-hmm.
Because
There's the name tags.
where are you, Dada?
Alright, let's go ahead and change this to William. You said William, right? Here it is. Does it have to be capital W for William, or does it have to be lowercase? William with a capital. William. Okay. Cool. All right. I'll do one more thing. Get myself some water. He's getting there. Cool. All right. Can you do me a favor? If you're going to do that, can you also, if you have a Twitch account, follow me there? I'm trying to get to 50 people there so I can start uploading custom videos and highlights. As of right now, only thing that I can do there is just have my live streams hosted there after they end. I can't really put custom highlight videos or upload my own videos until I get to that goal. Look at this guy here. What do you think you're doing? Alright. Alright. So we've got our name tag. We have our water. We have food. Okay. And, dude, what'd you do with the block that you... Spend all that time, and this guy just starts messing everything up. Alright. I need a stack of blocks. I have a bunch over here. Oh, cool. I appreciate that, bud. Yes, I will name him Baby. Let me just get, again, a stack of whatever I can get. That's not something... You know what? Whatever. These. Polished andesite. That'll be my block stack. Yeah, I know. I've had a few of them like that. Yes, sweetie.
I need some paper and 2
There he
copper.
is.
I do.
Okay, well, give me a second, baby.
I need 2 now.
Yeah, just give me a minute, baby.
Then I need paper.
Okay.
I can make a name tag.
Actually, I know where everything is. I gotta remember where I put everything because I'm used to the old base. And I moved everything around. Paper is up here. Okay. I need 2 of these. I need copper.
Some paper and copper.
All right. Well, I was gonna go do the warden and call him. I'll do the baby. Let's see if I can get him baby before you have to leave. I'm sorry I wasn't able to call him William in time, but I'll definitely do baby right now.
No,
Go ahead.
I really need some.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I need
Let's get to baby real quick. He was outside. Let's see if we can find him. Where'd he go? Enderman, where are you? Come here, Enderman. Where'd you go? Definitely shouldn't have despawned because we were right here. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it, friend. Tell you what, that's what I'm going to do for the stream. I'll do it, and then you can go back and rewatch it, and if it's a highlight, I'll post it as a highlight if I can. All right? I told you I was going to do it, and I'm a man of my word. I'm going to keep my promise. So, let's do it. I'm going to do it right now. Okay.
I think he
William, let's do it. You gave me something to do for the stream. This will be a fun little side quest. I appreciate it. I'll even take a screenshot. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's go. You don't want to come to do this, Angelina. This is not something you need to come to. No, I'm gonna spawn in a warden and I'm gonna name tag him William, take a screenshot and run away. Alright, here we are. No, stay there because this is not something you want to be a part of, Angelina. Go back to the castle, please, and help organize everything where it was. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. I'm going to use these instead. Water's useless. Alright, and this is where we want to go. In here. We're at the ancient city. Now we just got to find a screecher. Yeah, I'll try not to. Alright, you know what? I need to be able to see what I'm doing. This is one of the cool things about the add-on. It's called, what's it called? It's called, Common Sense add-on. When you hold a soul lantern on your offhand, it ends up being, gives you night vision. So, if there were going to be any screechers, they'd be on a high spot where I couldn't see it before. So let's check if there's one up here. Crouch, please. Yes, I'm crouching. Okay. Well, I was crouching. Oh, there it is. One. There it is. Called it. Two. 3. Four. Got him. There we go. We did it. Oh, that was close. But I got him. I got him. I name tagged him and I screenshot him. Bam. Now you can go back to class. Peace. Yes, sweetie. All right. That was a fun little side mission. Here's the thing too, right? If he's name tag, he's not gonna despawn. So now he's just gonna be wandering around the ancient city with a bow tie. That's funny. I like that. That's good. All right, let's get back to the castle.
I was waiting for you over here.
Lava chicken, yeah.
Lava.
Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's spicy as hell. Ooh, mama sees now you're ringing the bell. Tasty and juicy, yeah, you're having the snack. Mamacita, it's a lava attack. All right, we're back here.
I need some eggs, some wheat, and some sugar.
Back to what we were doing.
So that I need some sugar and some 3 wheat and 1 egg. And the cow to milk it. Oh. But I got that.
All right, I'll put this back. That there. One of these here. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, this should be 2 barrels. Not a chest. So, thanks for the compliment, bud. I said I had barrels. Where'd I put the barrels? I had 2 of them. Is it in this?
You can't find me. They're playing hide and seek. Dada?
Yeah, no, I feel that there is. Even though there was an add-on before actions and stuff that was the inspiration. I don't remember what the name of it was. Let me see if I could find it. Java. Whoops, wrong. Java animations. Minecraft Curse Forge.
You can't find me.
Fresh animations. So fresh animations was the Java mod that inspired actions and stuff. So if you play Java and you want to have those type of like animations that Bedrock has, that's what you're going to want to get. Yeah, it is very popular. And then 3D armor. 3D.
Yeah.
And what is it? Texture packs? Resource packs. So you got fresh animations for the animations. And then fresh moves makes the player have moves. Isn't bought yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll show you my base. I'll show you my base. So this right here is a work in progress, friend. It is a castle. I ended up building a new one because the old one I had was too big. Or it wasn't big enough. I outgrew it. Yes. All right. And there we go. This is my base. Yeah, no, that's fair. You know, it took me a long time to save up to get this computer, so it is what it is, you know. Everything's so expensive nowadays, too. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go ahead. Let's continue the mission. I was on task. Full netherite armor I got earlier. This is day 63, episode 63 of the survival series, hardcore survival series. And also keep in mind too that we're at 1100 in-game days. So yeah, we've been in this realm a while. This world a long time. So oh, there he is. Happy Ghast is born. Nice. Functional storage. Is it for bedrock? Because I have bedrock. Hey there, little guy. Functional storage. Truck with functional storage. Is that the one you talk about? Portable storage unit. There's a whole bunch of them. It looks like my Hytale castle. Not really. It's a castle, but the Hytale castle's much bigger and way better designed. This one here is kind of like just a dinky castle that I made. And the thing that drives me nuts too, you make a good point, is that this is a 25 by 25. So the size is the same, but it's not as intricate. I actually like the Hytale castle much better. And welcome back, Mohammed. Can you give me a minute? I gotta check on something. Gary, can you wake up? I don't know. He's just laying there. All right. Yeah, the mods on Bedrock, the free ones are good. I only have a few of the paid ones, but again, they're because they're really good, and I like supporting the creator because they put a lot of time and effort in stuff, and I want to make sure that they're able to be happy with it. In a second. Hold on. She broke Okay, I see what happened here. I see what happened. Okay. There. It's a stair. Hmm. I need 1, 2, 3 more of those. You want a PvP? You want to PvP me? Yeah, I'm down for that. Sure. Just keep in mind that if you're going to PvP, like, whose realm are we going to be PvPing on? And is it going to be like, is there going to be armor? Do you have like a battle room set up? Are there chests with pre-made, like, you know, weapons for us to use? There's a kit. All right, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's PvP. I'm down for that. King Spanky. I'm not very good at it, though, so I'm giving you a heads up now. Yeah, I'm down to playing with people who are watching the stream. Let's do this. Search for players. Let's do X King. Spanky. 23X. There you go. All right. And I missed a bunch of these messages. Let's read what it says. Pre-mods. Actions and stuff is the best add-on ever. Agreed. Can you go to that tonnage website, please? That's where you find the mod I've been talking about. I will in a minute. Okay. Cool. So let's see. Thank you. Yeah, he's a legend. You know, R.I.P. R.I.P. Technoblade. But yes. There you are. All right. So send me the invite and let's go. I'm down. Join you? All right. Well, did you add me as a friend? Can I join you? You had added you. I have to add you. Yeah, you do, or else I'm not gonna see you. You should be here somewhere. Macy's playing. Do you want to play with Macy? She's on.
I gotta call that girlie. I gotta call my baby.
March Hill.
I gotta call my baby.
Yeah, I will. March'll. March Hill.
It's Macy. I gotta call my message. I gotta call my message.
Or is it Mark Hill? Is that you? Angelina, you need to leave the room if you're going to be playing with Macy, or go over there. Go downstairs and plug it in. That's my daughter. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe. No. Not coming up. Figure out what your name is and then I'll be able to do it. Here we go. Alright guys, we're going to be doing a PvP. This is the first time I've done this live on stream. I had a PvP realm that I played with others. It was long term. So what are we doing? Is that the stuff we have? Okay. Okay. All right, so we've got this ready to go. All right, Kiri, what do I do? Where are we gonna go? Cobs here. Okay, there's cobs. Got it. Got it. Okay. I see you've got other stuff here for other people. All right, cool. All right. All right. Tell me what to do. Tell me where we're gonna start. Oh, you're counting down? Oh, destroyed. You wrecked me, kid. You got me good. Yes, GG. You got me. That was fun. I've never done that before, so I appreciate it. Listen, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hey, if you guys want to watch PvP fights, go and subscribe to Kiri on TikTok. That was a lot of fun. I appreciated that. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day, bud. All right, back to the hardcore. Later, Kiri. I hope you keep winning your next fight. Gotta fix my hair. I have a shield. Why didn't I use it? I don't know. Honestly, I should have held on to the totem. Like I said, I don't do PvP often. Fluid air. Huh? Yeah, I'll add you. I am going to do something first, though. When it comes to the realm, no offense to anybody in particular, but because this is a live stream realm, I want to make sure that only members can join and play, right? Hmm. Okay. 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 Add you, maybe March Hill. Okay. This is the only one that comes up. Is that you? Alright, cool. Yeah, I wish I could end her world hunger. That would be nice. I wish I can actually make sure that everybody has a good job that they're happy at, gets paid enough, and don't have to, you know, deal with suffering. It's just, suffering sucks, dude. Nobody deserves it, really. Yeah, in Minecraft, it's possible. In Minecraft, anything's possible, really. Okay. Ah, I put it in the wrong place. That should go there. Twisting vines. I think these should go here. String. Mushrooms is food. Spider eye. Rotting flesh. I added you as a friend. I'm not going to invite you yet. We've had a few people join the realm that kind of ruined it for everyone else. If you stick around and continue watching the streams continuously, we have people who we've added from the stream, watching the stream before, but they've been watching from the very beginning, like a month or two worth of viewing. In any version you do play. What do you mean in any version? I don't understand what you mean by that. Alright, let's start bringing stuff inside. I'm not inviting you, bud. Nothing against you personally, but I'm not inviting random people that literally just joined minutes ago to the stream. I'll go visit your place. I'll go, you know, rate your base and stuff like that, but like I said, I've had too many people join and steal stuff and break stuff. Again, I'm not saying that you will, but me and Johnny, my other friend who I own the realm with, have agreed that we're not going to add anybody like literally seconds after joining into the stream. They got to actually watch, engage, and be part of the stream and prove to us that they're not somebody that's just going to come in, grief, and then DC. And I'm saying that from experience. That's literally what happened. Literally what happened. So. Okay. Yeah, let's put the stuff away. Wood. The barrels. That's why I came here for the barrels. Stop motion guy. Which is why I'm not a fan of servers. Yeah, I've had that happen to me. It gets kind of annoying when people do that. Yeah, like, be part of the realm. Show that you have interest. Like, actually, like, I had somebody say, hey, man, I'm going to watch the whole stream. And then at the end, if I can, you know, if I've been watching, you know, and I'm like, okay, if you've been watching, then you stay till the end of the stream. You can DM me the info. And then I've streamed for almost, what was it, 4 hours straight. And then it's getting to the end of the stream. And it's like, all right, cool. I watched the whole stream. Can I join you? I'm like, cool. If you watch the stream, we had a dragon and we had a warden and a wither fight each other. Who won? And he's like, there was no fight. I'm like, you're lying. I'm like, you never watched it. There was a fight and there was a winner. You're not getting added. Yes, I do. I do have thorns on it. Because this is hardcore. I don't want to get unalived and then be, end the stream. So, I'm not a fan of thorns usually. Wait, I don't have thorns. I thought I had thorns on this armor. I guess not. Huh. My other armor has thorns. Why no beacon? I have the nether stars, I just haven't made the beacon yet. And I do want to fight a bunch of withers to get a super beacon. So, it's on the agenda. That's part of the plan. Defeat 6 withers. I've already defeated 2 of them. And make a super beacon. Okay. Yeah, I would. If I made it by my base. So my base would basically keep me protected. And I can't get unalived here. I have a super beacon in one of my other worlds. Here, I'll show you guys my old hardcore world. That looks different. Here we go. Original hardcore world. I'll throw it on real quick so you guys can see. Yes, I do have a Mason Elytra. They get put into spectator mode, and then there's other players in the realm that could keep playing. I found an add-on called Hardcore Revive. So if you play on a realm with other players in a hardcore world, they can find your head, your player head that you drop, put it on an altar. I'll show you the altar. So here, see, I've got a super beacon. And this is my... There we go. This is one of my favorite castles that I built. Right? It's got a moat. It's got a drawbridge. Well, not a drawbridge, it's just a bridge. It's got an automatic gate that opens and closes on its own. There we go. Yep. And, like, I've got a spiral staircase. I've got, like, the walls here that you can walk through. Each of these towers have little spots that you can shoot arrows out of when I have, like, what do you call it? When I got, raids happening, right? And over here, there's living quarters, right? Over here is the main area. My enchanting table with 2 heavy cores for decorations. Got all the banners. Then we go over here. This is the trophy room. Got 2 dragon heads. We got a netherite block, a dragon egg. A couple of armors here. All the heads, the mob heads, right? There's another bedroom. Storage rooms. And then this is my bedroom up here. Dream SMP? Yeah, right. Then I go downstairs, right? Oh, and also got all the music discs. Got a clock. Built a clock. No, what do you call it? A grandfather clock, right? Here's the map room. This is the spawn area, right? Our base. That's the castle. That's our starter base. The little starter house that we started. There's the village. This is my friend Seth's area. We got here our lake house. right? It's the other side over here. What are you staring at? Okay. And then if we go downstairs, here's our wither arrow guy. Do I have a silence trim? Yes, I do. That's the best trim. Though it's bugged out on the turtle helmet. They got actions and stuff have to fix that. But yes, silence trim is the best one. Alright, over here, we've got our maps villager. So this is the guy that I got our maps for the Taiga, Savannah, Ocean, for like an Ocean Monument, Trial Explorer, and Woodland Mansion. So this guy gave us a map for all those places in this realm. Here's the trading hall where all the villagers are, right? So when I drink a potion of what do you call it? When I drink one of the cursed potions, mini-map that doesn't move. What do you mean mini-map that doesn't move? But yeah, so this is the original castle. And over here we have the map of the whole area that I explored. See? That's the map of the realm. Right? Yeah, I give them food. But because they don't breed, they don't need to be refreshed, right? You should be tied down with the other ones. Where are you? Get over here. Get over here. There you go. Alright. There were 4 of you here. I lost one. But yes. This is my castle base of this hardcore world. And there's a dragon egg. You want me to use the mace? Do I have the mace? I thought I had a mace. Ah, here it is. Yup, I have the mace. Alright. Cool. Yes, let's do that for fun. Alright. Alright, let's go find something to fall down on and hit with the mace. My timing's not the best. I'm telling you right now. So if I don't nail him the first time, forgive me. Get over there. Ah, I missed. See what I mean? I'm not the best at it, so forgive me. Let's see if I can get up there. Drop down from here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Right there. Perfect. Ah! Just can't get that timing right. Jeez. How soon do I have to click? Is there like a delay? You're cutting shrimp as you're watching the stream. What are you cooking, bud? You're cutting shrimp, you're cooking something. What you making? Mingy, like, how hard, like, when do I click? I can't get the timing on this. Where is he? I hear him. Where'd he go? Ceviche? Dude, I know what ceviche is. That's like a seafood salad that's marinated with lemon juice, and then the acid from the lemon juice cooks it so you don't end up. There, I got him. I got him. Awesome. That was great. Let's do the chicken. See if I'll do it. Really? I'm gonna nail him. I am. It's just he's so small of a hitbox. Anyway. That was fun. Yeah, let's get back to the front. Yeah, I like ceviche. Ceviche is delicious. I like it with snail, octopus, what do you call it? Squid, mussels. Not high enough. Come on, dude. Like, what is the timing on this? There we go. Yeah, there's like a wicked bad lag when you're playing. When you're trying to attack something with the mace. Like, the timing isn't perfect. It's like I gotta hit it early. There we go. Like, what's that? Like, you're seeing that, right? I'm not the problem. It's that the game, for whatever reason, with the last update, they added a terrible lag, so you can't time it perfectly anymore. It has wind charge. Oh, I'm sorry, wind burst. Alright, cool. Well, I appreciate the understanding. Let's go back to the realm. Yeah, I want to get this castle done. Done and organized. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually took a shower this morning, so it should look nice. Okay. Back to putting all this stuff away. Man, this is, like, again, tedious little, like, work. Just getting everything and putting it where it belongs. Figuring out where it belongs. Bone meal should be with the... Yeah, here with the other stuff. Same with the bones. Carrots. What did I miss? I ended up hitting a sheep, a cow, and a chicken with the mace with Windburst 3. Nothing too crazy. Well, notice how there's a number 17 over by like the side of the monitor down there on the screen. That's how many times I was unalived and I had someone bring me back to life. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 mods. Not anymore. They fixed that. You used to be able to get 2 per world. The first time you defeat the dragon and the second time you defeat the dragon. And usually, at least from what I was able to do, it had to be someone who hadn't defeated the dragon before. So if I had defeated it the first time, if I defeat it again, do the final blow, it would not drop the egg. But if somebody who hasn't defeated it hit him with the final blow, it would drop the egg. So that almost guaranteed everyone was allowed to get 1 egg, right? But at some point, when they updated the game with the stories, now it pretty much lists anybody and everyone who defeats it the first time. This marks it as the first time it was defeated. And then after that, it's defeated again. It doesn't drop an egg. Last week, I mean, it's fine. Like, again, this is tedious work, but I like doing it because it's something to do. And then when I finish it, I feel so much more, you know, I feel better because I accomplished it. Like, I did the thing, and it makes it like almost like it was worth the work. You know what I mean? If I use, like, I don't mind using the wand here for like the organization, but putting everything away, like, it's almost like, I don't know. I'll get, you know what? We have stop motion guy here, right? It's one thing if you go to a restaurant and someone just gives you the food, right? And you'll eat it, you'll appreciate it. But if you make the food yourself, you cut the vegetables, you prep the meal, you get the dishes, you do everything, and all the work you put in, the dish comes out really good because you made the effort to do it right. Like he's working on making a ceviche, right? That ceviche is going to taste so much better because of the work he put into it than if he just bought a pre-made pack of ceviche from the store. And that's the same thing with here. Right? If I put everything away myself, it's going to be a lot better. Having copper golems do it for me, I still have to put it in the chest. I still have to prepare the other chest because if they don't see the item in the chest, they're not going to put it in there. But once it's done, you feel like, oh, this is great. All that effort I put into it was worth it. And I did that. I did it. Me, you know? I didn't take any shortcuts or anything. I'm from the United States. And I'm not going to judge you or roast you for being from the Philippines. That's cool. I have friends that are here that are part Filipino. So, it's cool. Why would I roast you? Oh, the other viewers? Haha. Yeah. Yep. And I'm half Colombian, half Italian. And I know how to speak Spanish. Mi primer idioma era español. Yo aprendí español en la casa porque mi abuela y mi mamá eran de Colombia. Obviamente tengo un poquito de un acento porque hay mucha más gente por acá que habla inglés. Hay muchos hispanos aquí donde vivo, pero el acento mío no es perfecto y eso yo lo sé. Pero, si me quieres mandar mensajes en español, te puedo contestar en español. So, I learned English by watching Ninja Turtles, Transformers, and Gummy Bears. Yeah, but Spanish was actually my first language. Fun fact. That's another thing. I should put all the nether stuff in one chest with the end stuff. Have them share. Yeah. Nether and end stuff should all be in one chest. Oh, you're from Palestine? Cool, dude. I hope you're safe. I hope you're safe. No, there's a lot of stuff going on over there, so. No! The happy ghast! He suffocated himself like an idiot. Thought he was singing. I'm like, what is he doing? What a dum-dum.
Here it is. I really wanted to hear. Right? Here.
Yep. Angelina, what are you doing?
Missy said, "What are you doing, Angelina?" And she said, "What happened?" And she said, she can call me.
Okay.
And
Okay. So far, so good. Still putting everything away. Book stuff should go up here. Yep, see? Chest, barrels work better than chests. I'll convert this later. Book for enchanting. Where do I put the rotting flesh? Yes, I do play the guitar. I was in a band. I'm in a band. I actually have band practice later today. That's why I won't be streaming later tonight. Most likely. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe for an hour. I don't know. We'll see. If you guys want to see something cool, hold on one second.
Why you like you, baby? Are you later? Are you baby?
There we go. Did you guys get that? I posted a link to one of our shows. It's one of our songs, my old band songs called Home. So if you want to see the video, you guys can watch it and you can hear my music. I would love to hear your get your opinion on it. But yeah. But I'm currently in a band. It's called Adrivian. We've just got a Facebook page. That's it. But we don't have any music up. But same guys for the most part. We got a new bassist and another guitarist. The original guitarist is now just the singer. He doesn't play guitar. But that's probably my favorite song that we ever wrote. And we played at the Hard Rock Cafe in Boston. So that was the Boston show. Yeah, we'll make this the rotting flesh chest. That's all the rotting flesh stuff's going in there. Glazed terracotta can go over here. Actually, no. Let's keep it here. Lava chicken. Ocean stuff. That chest is empty now. I'm almost done. I think I already got all of the chests emptied out. All the shulker chests, at least, for the most part. Question. Ask. I can give you, maybe I'll give you an answer. What's up? No, I sometimes name them, but I just name them Giuseppe's tools. Because when there's other players in the realm and everybody's upgraded to netherite and somebody gets unalived and it's not a hardcore world, you're going to want to know whose stuff is who. So I usually just keep it boring and just call it like Giuseppe's chest. That's it. Okay. That's the map chest stuff. So I should probably keep the compasses there. This is empty. Put this one away. Cool. Dr. Pepper. Alright, I'll call it Dr. Pepper. I'm cool with that. I actually like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, let's call it Dr. Pepper. Where is... There it is. Why does it cost 8 XP to name your stuff? That's crazy. But yeah, no, let's call it Dr. Pepper. You done cutting up the shrimp? Nice. Did you devein it? I'm sure you did. Before cutting it up. I already did. Dr. Pepper. Yes, Angelina.
When are we gonna go to Lee's?
I don't know if we're gonna go, Angelina. I already told you. You might not end up going because you might not feel good enough, and Lee might say no. You need to be okay with that. I think it's awful, honestly. And I hate the fact that we have a bunch of these extreme right-wing people in our country controlling things. It's stupid. It's terrible what's going on. It sucks. Sucks. Nazis suck. They're bad. Fuck Nazis. Waxcaster the Third. That's funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna need another Happy Ghast. That's a shame that he didn't make it.
Why did it?
I don't know, but he didn't. Okay, wood. Trees. More bones. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can craft them. You're right. Angelina, no. That's for later. You already had some. Yeah, let's make another Happy Ghast. I have the materials to make one. Let's make one. The Executioner's Weapon. It's pretty fun names. Oh, I'm definitely going to make a chest just for wool. I don't want to get cluttered up. Bones. Trees. Oh, wow, I don't have a spruce thing here. You know what? We're going to do the thing. There we go. Better. The puberty? That's a funny name. Alright. How do you craft a Happy Ghast anyway? I forgot. I mean, I have an extra one. I think the problem was I let him stay little. And because he stayed little, he grew up right when he was in an area where he can get suffocated. We're just going to give him snowballs and make him an adult right away. That way that doesn't happen again.
Wait, how do you make a gas again? We should build like a little hut for it.
What? Or I can put it on a lead. Yeah, I can do that too. Tie him down somewhere. That's the other smart thing. You know what? Let's do that one. Let's tie him down on a lead. We'll put him somewhere where he's like out in the open. He has plenty of room. And he's not going to get unalived.
No.
Boom. There we go. And I'll have the lead ready once he's born.
No gas. No
We'll
gas.
put him in there. Yeah, that is for the gas.
No.
Angelina, remember? Angelina. I'm not making one of those.
Why?
Because I don't want to. Alright. Make a giant glass cage? It's too much work at this point. Just trying to put this stuff away for now. You know what I do want to do?
What?
I forgot to wax the copper. And I don't like how it looks green. It should not be green. Let's just leave it at that. Let's fix that. Okay, if I remember correctly, I have wax in one of these, maybe? No, wax. No. There's no wax in that one. Maybe wax is downstairs in one of the other chests already?
Wax.
Yeah, I need to get wax first, which I think I have in here. In one of these. There it is. Yep, I got wax. Cool. So, get the wax.
It's only close to you.
Get to the top. Climb up. Break it. Put a new one. I know I can use it, but I don't want to waste the use of the thing on it. There we go. Now it's wax. Cool. That's easily one of my favorite things about the block of resin. It breaks instantly. A copper axe changes it, and then you wax it. Chest mate. Hey, a joke I made just now. What's the joke? Explain it to me, because I didn't get it. I'm sorry. Thank you, baby.
I love you.
Love you too, baby.
Hello.
Yeah, sweetie.
What are you doing?
Playing Minecraft.
No, like, what are you doing in Minecraft?
Playing.
No, what are you doing?
Playing Minecraft.
I know, but what are you doing? What are you, like, doing in it? I know you're playing in it, but what are you doing?
I don't feel like that belongs there.
Where it belongs.
Yep. It's insta-mineable. Exactly. That's what I like most about it. If I had a saw with glasses, it would be my seesaw. That's a good joke. That's a dad joke.
Yeah, that's a dad joke.
The way I would position the joke, if I was going to say it, is like, what do you call a saw with glasses?
A saw with glasses? What?
A seesaw. And that's how I would say it.
Yeah, seesaw. Seesaw. Yeah.
Yes. I love you too. Because I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Actually, I've never really done it. What happens if I name him Toast? I don't remember. I knew I had a stone cutter. I wasn't crazy. I'll put the stone cutter here. I hated rabbits, but because I'm a psycho, because they took so long to find. I mean, black to white. Hey. I mean, hold on. There we go. Stone cutter, but plus glass block. Exactly. They are so fast and their hitboxes are so small it's hard to put a lead on it. Oh, they become evil rabbits? Hey, it's Johnny. What up, Johnny?
Johnny.
Where are you texting me from, bud?
Yeah, you should just... Yeah, baby.
Okay, cool. Yes, everyone, this is Johnny. He's my other friend from the stream. It isn't? Well, nobody is saying anything. Let me test. Oh, you're right. It isn't working. That's weird.
That's strange.
Connection failed. Oh, okay. I see what happened. I don't know. What was the original use of the chainsaw? There we go. Now it should work. Yep, there it is. Oh, you are correct. That is actually factually correct. Were people trying to talk on TikTok? Because I hadn't gotten anything from the thing in a while. I'm glad you're able to watch. At least the stream was working, but I wasn't getting any texts. All right, cool. All right. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Knock, knock. Who is there? Okay.
Weehoo. That's the sound of the police. Oh, that's a sound. Weehoo. So you say knock knock, who's there? Wee-oo. Who? Wee-hoo. That's the sound of the police. Wee-hoo, wee-hoo. That's funny. All right. All right. I'll give it to that. That was pretty good. I like it.
Right.
Nah, it's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. Typing's hard. Oh, well, thank you, Mohammed. I try to do my best. And like I said, the interiors are really what I do. Because most of the exterior builds I get from guides, but I do the interiors myself. Because most of them don't do any type of interior stuff, right? So I come up with how it looks on the inside. So. Pero. There we go. All right. Are you coming along, little guy? You're getting there. Yeah, grain is cool. I like grain. A lot of the stuff I learned from grain for interior design stuff. Try to keep it simple. I don't go too crazy. Like I said, I already have blocked out where I'm going to place everything. This is going to be the enchantment room, right? This is going to be a double barrel like this for storage. All right, we'll see. Okay. This will be my junk like drawer for like stuff that I have a million copies of but are supposed to be rare. So then I can give them to people. Hey, Toxic, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yes, not so much a Discord, but you can obviously join our Discord. Basically, what me and Johnny were talking about is that we want to get a bunch of streamers who play Minecraft, and we want to start a realm and try to max out the 10-player realm with a bunch of other streamers and have it be like a Hermitcraft situation, right? Or Dream SMP, where we have all these other streamers who do their own streams and their own thing. They don't even have to be like mainly Minecraft streamers, but have them play on our world and have it be like, you know, a living, growing, changing thing. And we can feature each other on our streams while streaming on the realm. So I figured that'd be fun.
Did you join Minecraft Discord?
Not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny's here. He could tell you about it too. Johnny, explain.
Well,
Yeah, explain to her why we want to have a maxed out realm.
I don't know. So it's fun.
I mean, you were a lot more intricate about it last time, but yeah, sure. So it's more fun,
Yeah,
like you said.
no, but it's just funny. I was sitting here and just sitting in the Discord for so long that I just recently popped away from it to like take a photo of an order, and then I just looked back and you hear it. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Um, if I'm coming through on the feed there,
You are. You should be.
having more people.
Oh no, no, no! You're not. You're not. You're not yet. Not yet. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but
Yeah.
hold
You know
on.
what? I'm gonna close the Twitch feed too.
Okay, now you're coming through.
Do you want to potentially send this through Discord too? Do you want to turn the camera down?
Yes, I'll do that as well.
I'm gonna close the Twitch feed if you're here. I'll flip to this and stay here. But yeah, I'm coming through now. Yeah, it makes it more fun. It makes it way more enjoyable to have people.
Later,
Even
Yolanda.
when you're not playing, even when you're not like playing together, like exactly like doing missions, just existing within the same realm adds quality, because when you go out in different directions, you'll potentially run into stuff. You see what other people are doing. You see things that people have done to like modify buildings and things like that. It just stuff.
Yeah. So.
Hold on.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's this guy that just decided to road rage behind me, so I was focusing my mental energy on this dude.
But yeah, essentially toxic. We want to have other people on there with different play styles, and like I said, even your husband? I think you said. Yeah, your husband. He plays FPSs, but if he plays on the realm every now and then, and again, he doesn't have to play with us, but we happen to be on at the same time, then we'll be able to say, hey, this is so and so. If you like FPSs, go check out his stream. Or, if he's doing this an FPS and he's saying, oh yeah, I'm on a Minecraft server with two friends with Giuseppe and Johnny. You guys should go check him out. And just really be able to kind of like, support each other that way, while also being able to have fun and play with each other genuinely,
Yeah, I think the ideal vision, at least in my head, and I think we're on the same page about it, would be to have a world where we could all have all these streamers in, and but each streamer can do their own thing. You can have your own streamcast.
Yep.
Of what you're doing in the world. Let's just make it the same world.
Yeah.
So that way it's easy to come together on things too, and be like, okay, you're doing a stream, you're off at 2,000 blocks away doing a farm, doing whatever the heck you're doing, and then so are we, and then that's if you're a few maps away and we're a few maps away, the world, because of it, gets this huge map, because we all are filling out sections and we're all doing things and we have purpose. Our old world, I built a tunnel, an entire map length away from one of my bases to another one of my bases, and I realized I never did that before, or I've never done it again since. But the reason I did it then is because the world was so big and there were so many people that there was a purpose to spread out that far. There was motivation to go a map away.
And not only that, you kind of had to, because if everybody stayed in one place, all the ores would get mined, all the different dungeons would be discovered. So you had to go out if you wanted to experience and see all those things that are in the world and all the new stuff that gets dropped with every new update. Because if everybody's in a small little compact area, you're not going to end up getting that experience, because everybody will have already, done the thing. So you have to go far away, so you end up experiencing it too.
Yeah, sort of like
Thanks,
jumping
Haya.
on Donut SMP or something like that. It's one of these if we're all in the same place, then we have things to go look at distant while also kind of making this large map, keeping things clean and clear from other people. Like it kind of brings us together even when we're not necessarily playing together. And I think the idea to wrap our mind around is that like inevitably every world that starts ends up stopping at some point. Some people will fall off and they dwindle, and there's never like a clear cut end to a world. It just fades away. So what we were thinking is treat this like a TV show. Treat this world sort of like a TV series. Like, let's have a plan to do a good long run of it, but like we don't need to leave it open ended and say like, okay, we're gonna do this and it ends when it ends. Or everyone's just fine when they start playing. It's like, oh, like I can commit 3 months to a world. I can live in this world for 3 months, and when we get closer to 3 months, as long as it's still active and going, we go another stretch. So we were thinking like, hope for 3 months, plan for 6, and then we'll see if we're renewing it at the end. If the world is strong and going, and people are having fun, and people are still active and stuff, and can stick with it for at least not long, and it's going well, and people want to continue, then we just renew the season, and we just continue that series of this world. And if we get to that 6-month mark and then we're like, hey, how's everyone feeling? Do we want to start something new? Do we want to close the chapter on this world? Maybe do a Wither Storm, wreck it to high heaven, and then reboot, start fresh? Then we can do that.
Yeah, and if you're attached to the world, I'll be able to download it, put it in a zip file, upload it to a place so you could then download it and save it for yourself for your own memories. It doesn't have to be like lost forever.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably put that on CurseForge, couldn't we?
Yeah. So that way people can download the realm and they can go and explore and see what we did themselves if people want to do it.
Yeah, viewers too. They could pop in and be like, okay, we're gonna finish off where these guys left or something.
Yeah.
Or just look at it, but yeah. Seems like a nice idea.
I like it. And again, people seem to want to do it. It's going to be hard, and I'm not going to lie. For me, depending how long I've been playing in a realm, it's going to be hard for me to be like, okay, I'm going to leave and start over, even though I already have my own realm. But I know that after you advance at a certain point, you're kind of like, all right, I've pretty much done everything I could in this realm. A fresh start would be nice. And that's what it would be. It would be a fresh start for all of us.
Yeah. Honestly, too, though, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, it's probably easier to plan, on ends than to just let it happen. Because letting it happen, I mean, every world, you just stop playing one day. Like, everything that happens, you just kind of stop playing. I mean, there are some people have a forever world. Sometimes we have one to return to. I don't want to necessarily it just gets boring, but it does get... you run out of things, you run away to go restart. There are some stuff, but like most worlds, MG Highlands, Omega, most of my super class have gone to a point, and I just stopped playing before I achieved the thing. So I think it's easy if we have a rough frame of mind of what we can expect of the world, instead of being like, here's a world. Oh gosh, am I about to commit to this whole thing? Not knowing where it's gonna go. Like, no, it's 6 months. We're gonna hope to get 6 months out of it.
Yeah, and that's the goal. It's not, you're not gonna sign a contract and be like, you agreed to 6 months, so you have to put in this. No, we're not gonna do that either. Like, it's a casual thing. We just want to have
a casual goal.
Yeah,
like a streamer goal. Like, as streamers, saying, hey, we wanna try a season of like our stream. We're gonna do streams of whatever we're doing. We're just gonna try to do it, and we're gonna try to commit to this world for the summer, right? Like, to say from spring to fall, this year for spring to fall, we're gonna try to do this world, and we're gonna try to live it here for a while, and then that I feel like 6 months is probably usually the maximum I get out of a world, usually before it starts to dwindle. If that. So, I'm thinking core. we're hoping for. 6 months is what hopefully we can plan for. And well, again, we'll just cross bridges as we get to them. Is everyone feeling cool? Are we not? Do we want to restart? Do we not want to restart? Like, no pressure. It's okay for basically, it's okay for the world to stop.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I was putting stuff away. I think I gotta put these in a different chest.
Why?
Because I have too much. So I'm just gonna place them in. Yes, Angelina.
We need that organizing. Can we both go outside and in Minecraft, and can we explore the caves? By the big cave.
We'll see.
There's a lot of room.
We'll see. Like I said, right now I'm just getting everything put away because I've got a whole bunch of stuff and a whole bunch of chests just lying around everywhere. And I want to actually put, get everything organized and put away.
Okay.
Built this castle, built all this extra storage. I want to use it. Yeah, pretty much at this point. Usually that's what I do during the day. When I'm playing in the day, I'm just doing this kind of like just menial, just tasks, putting stuff where they belong, reorganizing, or maybe I'll go out and I'll like unravel a full map, just so that way when we get to the nighttime, we'll actually do something that's a little bit more like focused and, a thing a little bit more, exciting. Like Johnny still hasn't gone to the end. He hasn't gone to an end city. He hasn't gotten an elytra. So I would like to be able to go with him to the end, and we can go and see if we can get him an elytra, while also seeing if we can find some new structures and stuff like that. What, Angelina?
Actually, he did go to an end city.
I did. Johnny didn't yet.
I know he did before. With actually. What does like Reddit voices Gordon and Johnny come to? And you want to do another one, so you did.
Angelina, this is... TikTok ended up ending because it picked up Angelina's voice, so now I have to do the age verification again.
Yeah, I kind of thought that's what was happening when you said Angelina and then muted. Gotta be careful with her.
Yeah, and I keep telling her, you can talk, you can say things, but you gotta be quiet. And I kept shushing her, and she didn't listen.
That's a tearing situation between one or the other. On one hand, she either just cannot be around the stream if she can't be quiet, or on the other hand, you need to not care about the stream and not let her be, but let the possibility happen. It's a tearing feeling. Which one do you go with?
Do you keep restricting her, or do you continue to risk the marks? I mean, you just need to verify that you're good, though, right?
For the most part, yes.
So, I mean, it's not the worst thing.
It's not,
I guess.
but... Trying to see if I can get the stream started again. So just give me a minute. And it logged me out, which doesn't make any sense. Why did it log me out? Yeah, I'm not building at the moment. Hi, Hero Commander. Gonna have to use something else. I'll use the QR code. Where's my phone? Sorry for the delay. I'm just trying to get the TikTok going again, guys. Just bear with me here.
I got my baby's name.
Cool. Okay, logged in. Why it logged me out, I don't know, but it did. So let's refresh.
It's because the world's run by it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, I already appealed it. So I can't go live now. I have to wait.
I cannot find the warrant.
It's in review. Alright, I guess I can't go live on TikTok at the moment, but I'll keep going everywhere else. It's freaking frustrating, dude. But like you said, it's just because everything's AI. So it's not like, oh, there's obviously a 40-year-old dude in the camera. He's the one who's been streaming for 4 hours straight. No. He's obviously under 13. End the stream.
Yeah.
I started a second channel on TikTok because all of the like highlights was clogging up the stream, and I was getting like feedback from people saying, hey man, I like your gaming stuff, but like when I go there, I'm looking for like the food reviews and stuff like that, and I have to scroll a bunch. So what I did is I started a second channel. And what I'm going to do moving forward is I'm going to post the highlights on that second channel. It's literally called Two Friends Eat Gaming Clips. And then I'm going to save them on the main channel. I have a collection that I already set up, so I'm going to add them to the collections in the main channel, and then I'll repost it on the main channel to still get the views and stuff. To kind of cleaned it up a bit more and kept it a little bit better, right?
Yeah, fair. Oh my. What is happening? Really bad. It's just spin. Have the cursor. Hey, iceberg.
Yeah, it's kind of dead right now. A lot of the chat had a lot of TikTok people on it, so when the TikTok fell off, a lot of the people who was watching fell off too, and were talking too. So it's not just you, but that's the problem with that. TikTok is where we get most of our chats and our engagement.
Weird. I did not expect to open and see just your camera.
Oh yeah, I didn't switch it back. Let me fix that.
No, you're good. I opened it up and I was like, oh, it's just you're much bigger on my screen than you ever did ever.
There.
Yeah, that's why. You know, this is why I need to learn Spanish. Picking up some things in the Spanish food section. They have all the Spanish labels spun around, so I have to check the back packages for the English side. Like,
Hmm.
yeah. Okay. Is
This chest is empty, thank goodness. I just got a little bit of stuff left and then I'm good.
I'm checking out. So you're live. You're still on Twitch and Instagram and such. You're just waiting for TikTok to
On Kick and everything. I'm not doing Instagram and Facebook at this moment. They're not really, honestly, they're not really worth the effort during the day. I get a couple of people maybe at night when we're playing because they know us, but those like Facebook used to push the live stuff really, really good, but now it's an afterthought for them. So I have it just because it doesn't hurt to have it, but the last few times I've done the day streams, literally crickets, and I'm like, yeah, it's a pain in the butt to set up. I'm not gonna waste the time to do it. I mean, have you gotten any notifications on Facebook saying, hey, Two Friends Eat is live, go check them out? Bet you haven't. But I have.
Well, you haven't been going live, so.
Oh, I have on Facebook and Instagram. The last few times I did it, just not today, huh?
Well, actually, that's a bad question to ask me because I have my notifications for Facebook.
Okay, so yeah, then that's a bad,
so
yeah.
I don't get notifications.
You're not a good person to ask, you're correct. For that particular thing.
I have to. A while ago, I was like, I need to. I'm not very big on pushing exactly. Like, I need to garbage. Oh, it's so good. There we go. They're very good about putting garbage at you that you don't even need to be part of.
Yep.
Like, you'll be like, okay, here, you earned a new badge on some cooking page you've never visited in your entire life. Here's a notification about that. Oh, by the way, one of your friends from high school that you haven't talked to in like, I don't know, almost 20 years.
Yeah.
Here's a photo they posted on the story for the first time in like 2 weeks. Even though they always just have something to alert me about all the time, and there's so many notifications that pop up. I just like that's one that needs to just stop. If it's important, I'll see it when I see it.
Exactly.
The world is too used to having instant access to everybody at all times, and I, as ADHD as I am not a.
Even that's too much. Yeah. That's even at that point, it's still too much.
Yeah.
Which says a lot.
It's the only thing I have on is messenger alerts, so that I see when someone sends me a message. If I even see that, sometimes it shuts that down because I did respond to the last 3 notifications, so it doesn't continue to alert me. So sometimes that's the thing.
All right. I'm able to go live again, so I'm gonna go ahead and just continue where we left off on TikTok.
Hopefully we'll get something.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of BS.
It is, and it happens a lot.
Right now?
She's downstairs. I told her to get out of the room. That she had one thing. I told her, if it catches you and it ends up ending the stream, you're gonna need to leave, and you're not allowed back until not allowed back until tonight when we start over.
Do they make child levels? They should. I'm pretty sure it's wrong, but they should make child muscles.
Or add a voice modulation.
Actually, honestly though, not to sound stupid, kind of weird about it, because it is kind of weird. But like, that may not be like a terrible idea if you can find something that takes like high-end voice aspects in like a sound gate for noise filtering. So it only takes that range of like a kid, like her voice, and modulates that, so but not yours. So that way, if she accidentally talks too much, it modulates it enough where like TikTok may not pick up on it at the very least. I mean, it sounds weird, but it might be a safeguard. Call it a little safety net in case she doesn't listen.
Yeah. Which is fine. Like again, I like having her be part of the stream. I like having her be part of the realm. It's just, at first when she first started playing, she didn't know what she was doing, so she was very much willing to listen and follow directions and pay attention. But now she's 5, about to be 6, and now she's being a lot more defiant and not listening and doing what she wants and not paying attention.
Comfortable.
Yeah. So at this point now, it's more of a like, I have to put my foot down. I have to tell her no, and I have to tell her, you gotta leave. That was the deal. You broke the deal. You're gone. Not forever, just for the rest of this stream.
Yeah. Happens.
So
It's not. I mean,
it's not the end of the world. I know she's gonna feel like it's the end of the world. And I wasn't mean to her, but I had to very, very rarely do I have to say no to her or put my foot down, and this is one situation where I had to put my foot down.
yeah. She'll be fine.
She will. She'll get over it. She's more upset of the fact that I said no, not so much of the fact that she can't be here. Because she doesn't really ever see me say no unless I have a good reason. And I had a good reason this time, so she listened and she's not happy about it. But she's dealing with it.
All right, final 5, final 6. These are the left.
Okay. Everything here looks good.
Ready to a lot of sauce.
Dude, you're making me hungry. I have to eat something soon. I've been just munching on chips and stuff. But I need food.
Yeah. Honestly, same now. Shopping in general was making me hungry. So what do they say? Not to shop while you're hungry.
Yeah, that's bad.
You what I am? No. Hey, you enchiladas.
Cool.
So the way I'm moving, I'm probably gonna end up just going in like a Wendy's or something like that.
Yeah, $5 biggie bags. One of the best deals around, honestly.
I mean, okay, so I've been eating Wendy's a little bit, and you had mentioned that, and in some ways, yes, but also in some ways, no. Like, because I started to put together, with the rewards that I had some rewards, and I was like, ooh, yeah, cool, I'll fry, and I'll redeem this thing for a chili, and I usually swap out the drink and fry on any meal for a chili and a frosty, and then I'll try to add in a value fry or something, because I never need that many fries, and whatever. So it's usually ends up being like, okay, here's a burger, a chili, a frosty, a fry. And the variety is nice. The variety is put together. But I also noticed that even when I did basic bags and started to add up, I was like, one, I'm either not going to get quite enough, nothing that's super quite filling. And then when I started to put together a value biggie, the biggie bag is like $8 now, and I was like, oh, okay, that's the things. My thing was $17 when I checked out, and I was like, what the heck? I was like, I did. I don't even feel like I grabbed it much. I grabbed the chili. I got a drink. You know, I had I think like a son of a baconator, and I was like, okay. But I was like, it doesn't feel like $17 worth, and I wasn't really meaning to spend $17 in the first place. So sometimes, yeah, but then also, I don't know. Something It's something that made me start thinking about it after you had mentioned how much you like Wendy's would probably be a good favorite. Because I kind of agree. I go to Wendy's. Wendy's is solid. But the price recently surprised me when I actually stopped and thought about it.
You don't think it's worth the cost?
I don't know that with what I got and what I had spent, I was like, I didn't intend to spend $17 starting out. I was trying to go light, but I also didn't want it to be like too light that I was still hungry.
Yeah.
I just wasn't surprised at $17. So not only did the price go up real fast, but then when I was like sitting with it, I was like, okay, this is good. I mean, the variety is unmatched. You can walk out of Wendy's with a slew of different things more than anywhere else. I mean, again, you can walk out of there with a good deal off rewards and say, like, okay, I got a fry, I got a frosty, I got chili, I got a drink, I got a couple burgers, and I got some nuggets. Like, man, what? It's all in one meal. Like, the variety's great. And I looked at what I had and I was like, I don't feel like I got $17 for it. Maybe it's just that instance. Maybe I probably should have put it together differently, but
Maybe you didn't do the math right.
I don't know. I mean, it's not like I added a ton of stuff. It just kind of surprised me at all. I guess I have to look at it again. But my takeaway when I was hitting my days, I've been hitting my days a good bit, was that, like, maybe this isn't the same great deal I think it is. Maybe it's just about on par with everything else.
Well, like I said, I tried to stick to the $5 biggie bag. So I'll get myself a JBC with spicy nuggets, fries, and a drink.
Yeah, that's where it's like, so for $5 for the thing, yeah, but does that ever really get the feeling? Because the junior bacon, the junior bacon cheeseburger,
The shrinkflation is real. If you're gonna go in that route, yes, it is like half the size it used to be 5 years ago.
Yeah,
It's tiny.
Yeah.
Any smaller and it'd be freaking White Castle size.
Nice. Yeah, no, it really is. It's just it feels like they just disappear. Having a junior bacon, 4 nuggets, and a drink. I mean, I feel like I should just stick the 4 nuggets inside the sandwich, and then it's like kinda something. But it just goes so quick, and then you're out $6.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Well, even then, if you do the math, like one of the better deals too was McDonald's, the buy one, get one for $1. Double cheeseburger, spicy McChicken, and then if you use the app, you could get a side of fries either for free on Fridays or for $1 with any order.
yeah.
So $6, you're getting 2 full sandwiches. They're decent sized. And fries. Any size fries for like either free or for $1.
Yeah. No, I feel that. It's an end of the day a lot of times too. No matter where I'm going, I always feel good about the deal. But it ain't too terrible. Wendy's has been my go-to right now. Well, actually, if I'm trying to go for value now that I'm sitting here, like, I guess if I'm thinking about it, the value if I'm looking for value size, like, probably go to BK, honestly.
You know what? I need to go. That's what I'm going to do for lunch. I'm going to go to BK. I want to try that steakhouse Whopper. I'll get the junior Whopper because the regular one is just way too big for me now. But I'll get the junior steakhouse Whopper with a side of fries. That's what I'll do. I'll get that when I head out today because I got a couple errands I got to do. So that's what I'll do.
Yeah, because like they have a proper like burger.
I mean, it's called a Whopper for a reason. If it's not the biggest out of the three, the big three, then it's like, what are you even doing, guy?
Yeah, like, well, not just from like Whopper. Any of their burgers, any single one of anything that you can buy off their menu is
A good
just in
size.
general, it's a burger. I mean, it is a burger in comparison to any place else. You go to Walmart, like, I know they just came out with the extra big size Big Mac before, and then they took it away. They had that little throwback moment, but like, get a Big Mac. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. It's a small bun with a thin ass patty. The shrinkflation is real with that one. And any one of their burgers uses the same bun. You go to Wendy's, same size bun. Like they're kind of all together. But BK, like it's a burger size bun. It's a burger size burger. Like it's just a burger. It's just quantity wise, you always get size. And I'm like, well, even if the quality is worse,
You getting your money's worth, and that's what matters in that case.
Yes. So, and I do like the rodeo burgers, honestly. I mean, if I go to BK, it's a barbecue style something. I'll go to Wendy's and get a bunch of different stuff, but like BK, I won't just eat a straight burger, regular. I guess I'll go get like a barbecue burger.
Yeah.
I'll get a rodeo burger.
Yeah, rodeo burgers are solid.
They also have onion rings. Until somewhere else has onion rings.
They kind of got the W on that one too. I agree. Onion rings are awesome. When you're in the mood for onion rings, even though they're not like amazing, they're consistently okay to good.
Yeah, perfect garbage onion ring.
Yes.
I mean,
because even a crappy onion ring's a decent onion ring, as long as it's not, it doesn't like you take a bite out of the onion ring and then you eat most of like you get a bit of the crust of the breading, and then the rest of the onion just slides out in a slimy, disgusting like, ugh.
Yeah, that's a terrible onion ring at that point. If it doesn't pass the pull test, it's not a good onion ring.
Yeah, and you know what? That's a good way of putting it. That's the pull test right there. Doesn't pass the pull test, it's not a good onion ring. I agree.
However, DQ has the best of all the onion rings.
DQ? Well, yes, the Dairy Queen, actually the one here in Manchester, was voted the best Dairy Queen in the whole country.
Oh, because there's only so many, but yeah, no, I believe it. It took a real step up, and I think I remember reading that at some point that they were voted that way, because there's very few places that do DQ food. It's all like, what do you call them? DQ treat locations. But the ones that have food, their burgers are real solid, but their onion rings are like BK onion rings, but like legitimate good onion rings.
Yeah, no, David, his favorite place to get tenders is literally like Dairy Queen. Whenever he's like, "Hey, David, you did good grades," or "I need to do a favor," or "I need you to do," like right now, he's gonna have to watch Nunzio and Angelina when I head out and do my errands. So he's gonna get probably Dairy Queen. He's like, "Get me a Blizzard." He'll be like, "Get me a shake and some nuggets and fries." And they're solid. No, not nuggets, tenders. And their tenders are solid. They're easily, like, again, really, really good.
I don't know if they stopped doing it right at this point, because it was a limited, or supposedly a limited run. But the sweet chili tenders that they had, I kept going back for. I usually get a burger, like a bacon ranch burger kind of thing. But they had sweet chili tenders, and they were fantastic. Now, are they actually the best in comparison? No, only in the regard of like, I can think of a few places that have tenders pretty much exactly the same, but that's actually a good thing. Like for getting food at a place that has a drive-through, to get tenders that I would expect to get at a walk-in kind of situation, I'm happy with. Like they're perfect. The sweet chili tenders were amazing. Because slam it with a little bit of bread, and I serve you know it's so. The burgers are solid, but they can be hefty sometimes. But their onion rings are perfect. Like BK if they did it right.
BK if they did it right. All right. I think I finally finished the castle and everything got moved where it needed to. Awesome. Sleeping on the job. Get over here.
And borders are separated. Go check out all this.
Alright. I'm going to go get my happy gas from the other base and bring them here, and then I think I'll be done for today's stream. Listen to a song called MRFRF Dalal. Let me pull that up.
Chat's kind of, yeah, chat is good. So, on.
It's not coming up on Apple Music, so I can't listen to it, bud. Sorry. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that happy gassed. Stretch a little bit. Oof. Oh, that felt good. Oh, wow. Oh, I haven't gotten that crack in a while. Hey, Devin Copeland. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, friend. Alright. Did you see earlier in the stream how I went and I got a warden to come out and I put a name tag and called him William so he has a cute little red bow tie?
I did not.
That was very dangerous. That was very dumb. Don't do it. Not recommended. Like, I could hear him. He was not happy that I touched him. He's like, "Arr!" And then the heart's going, don't. Like, I booked it. If I didn't book it and go straight into the portal, he would have effed me hard.
Wait, but you name tagged him, you said?
Yup. So now he's wandering in the ancient city with a little red bow tie on his like neck.
Oh, the name tag is the bow tie.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Somebody in the stream's like, "Hey, I dare you to go get a warden to spawn and name tag him William so you can get the bow tie on him." And I'm like, "All right, bet." And I did it. I'm gonna probably that'll probably be. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm gonna use for the highlight for the video. Unfortunately, the appeal still hasn't gone through. Yeah, the appeal hasn't gone through yet. Until the appeal is approved, that video's not just, the live wasn't just stopped, the video I can't even access the video to use it for highlights.
That's disappointing. We should probably do some like local recordings of these things so that they're not at the mercy of, so that they're not at the mercy of streaming services.
I mean, I can do it if I wanted to, but the problem is that that's gonna, well, so the studio that I have has obviously the power to handle what we're doing, right? but the storage not so much. I sacrificed the storage because I'm like, oh, I'll use an external drive to, you know, hold most of the heavy, like the heavy lifting, and do most of like the file storage stuff. But yeah, no, didn't. Not as in retrospect, I wish I had upgraded the storage a little bit more on it.
Gotcha.
It is what it is.
I think I want to try to sense my system up exactly like that, is to try to report the things that are happening so it can be a little edited later on.
Yeah.
Your order contains the date for the approval I stopped by.
Here. There.
Order 9. Please wait.
Yeah. Please help.
Please remember to take this. Thank you. Let's scan items one at a time.
Okay. Just making one more last round, making sure I didn't forget anything here. There's a few things I can take with me. Shouldn't leave behind. The wool. Wooden bowls. Flow patterns. Phantom membrane. I mean, it doesn't hurt to bring another bolt. Banners. Yeah, no, that's everything. Okay, cool. Where is my cast?
Well, scan items one at a time.
I can hear the machine. You're purchasing stuff right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it. It's funny.
Oh,
Scan items one at a time. Blah, 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 blah.
yeah, no. They, I guess Twitter today is wild. Busy.
Please wait. The things first. Help us all back.
Actually, you know what?
Please check
I'm pretty scared of passwords to the
well. Scan items one to
very overloaded, overwhelmed here.
Okay. Alright, we're getting some cooked chicken going at a decent rate now. That's good.
You know, once I load this up, I might have to get some chicken myself. Yeah, this taco at PK, even though I wasn't in PK, talking about it now.
You want some as well?
Yeah, like, it's not awesome in the mood for a chicken sandwich from them, but like their classic, like, sub chicken sandwich thing.
Yeah.
Or is I know it's gonna leave me with an awful feeling. See,
You're breaking up, so if you're talking to me, I'm not hearing any of it.
I'm not currently talking, or I wasn't.
Oh, okay, good.
Fine right now.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
Okay, where are they? Oh my gosh.
Off we go. You know what I like about using the Happy Gas? With Happy Gas, you're not going as fast as an Elytra, but you're going fast enough. And the fact that when you're using the Happy Gas to fly to a destination, you're not going to end up in a situation where you're going so fast you have to wait for the chunks to load. So, yes, it's not the fastest way to travel, but it's the most reliable and less frustrating. Because what's the point of going wicked fast with an Elytra if you keep hitting invisible walls waiting for chunks to load? Whereas you're using a Happy Gas, you're not wasting rockets, you're not wasting material, you're not going to end up hitting anything. With the 2 times speed boost that you can get for free, which is what I got originally before using common sense, which again, with the next round that we're starting with everyone, we're not using that. No, we're going to try to keep it as vanilla as possible, but do add like the quality of life stuff that you and I think most people will agree is legitimately a quality of life and not a game breaking like feature.
Yeah. No, with that, and, you know, of all this talk in the past of like, being annoying, if there's one time I would accept rubber banding, it's when the chunk hasn't loaded and I'm a light train, and if it rubber banded me intentionally far enough back to then accept more flight, because like back into open space, like give me a fighting chance to like load the chunk and snap me back by like 3 chunks. Give me a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go on the it surprised me.
Alright, it's 2:16. I'm gonna probably end it. Hey, Toxic, welcome back. Your phone died, huh? Yeah, well, my stream was forcibly ended because it picked up my daughter's voice and thought that I was under 13, even though I'm clearly 40. So, this is technically a new live stream, but I just picked up where we left off. Yeah, funny, right? Yes? No! Andy! Why? Why? My first happy guest. A creeper murdered my happy guest. And I went that's the reason why I went back.
Murdered your happy guest? You mean gave him violent hugs?
The most violent of hugs. Yes. I'm almost done, baby. I'm gonna end up ending the stream soon. Man, that's really upsetting. I'm gonna have to go and find another one. And I will find another one. But it's just... Yeah, I guess I can craft another one! No! What is with all these creepers? Jeez! Not that it's not... Oh my goodness.
Psycho might be
Yes! I had 2 happy ghasts. But one of them got unalived.
wondering if I'm feeling there's a moon cycle that goes with the
Get down here.
yeah,
Get
with the thing.
down here. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah. He alright. I named him Andy and everything. He was literally the first happy gas I found. I didn't craft him. I found him. Miserable in the end. Dried up like a shriveled raisin. I brought him back.
In spirit.
He had so many adventures. He's the one that we used for all of our adventures.
Well, if it helps any, you can go ahead and reduce it down to JakeCCz style.
You mother! Ugh.
The code is
Tyler.
exactly the same.
Yeah, ship of the thesis.
Like the code will be identical when you make another one.
Yeah.
So JakeCCz this stuff. I mean, you could, as long as you name tag him, put the same saddle on him. I mean, he should be the same. He's not a Pokemon. He doesn't have custom stats.
Okay.
So he should. You can, if you want to tell yourself something comforting, you could be like, well, in spirit, he's the same.
Yeah, I mean, if Wanda can live with it, I guess I can too.
If Wanda?
Yeah, you've never seen, what is it called? WandaVision?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like Fairly Odd Parents. I was like, what did Wanda do? Did she like crap the
I get overly attached to my pets in game. Yeah, as you can tell, you know, the same thing. I'm a little bit like a little bit of sentimental value. Again, I'm bummed a little bit. A lot. I'm really bummed a lot. Oh, my poor happy gas. I'll make another one. Like dog meat from Fallout, I would reload every time he unalived. Non-negotiable. The pets have to live. Agreed. Agreed. Save states are your best friend. I'm with you there. Alright, let's put this away. Yeah, see, I did have extras. Thought so. Those will go into the museum, actually. These are the museum ones.
Do you even have a museum?
Yes, me and Johnny have a museum. David, you decide what I'm getting you?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe Dairy Queen.
Maybe Dairy Queen? Maybe some tenders and fries?
Yeah, if you do the tenders fried meal.
Yeah, and you want a shake as well?
Me too.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you do the tender fried meal, you also get like a free medium drink, which you can always choose whatever from the menu.
Okay, alright.
Cool. When I went in person.
You got it, bud.
You can get me stuff too.
We'll see, Angelina. You weren't listening to Dada. You don't really deserve anything. Sorry. David's gonna be here watching Ninzio while I'm gone doing errands, so he deserves it. What was that, Johnny?
I was just looking at this. Hold up in the BK app because I'm also looking at some. I think I'm gonna order something. Okay.
Yeah, but see, I told you. I told you. I told you. Right? His go-to. The nuggets, not the nuggets, the tenders with fries and a shake. Hey, Toxic, if you're still there, what's your favorite thing to get at Dairy Queen, if you have a Dairy Queen?
Yeah. Ultimate Steakhouse Walk.
That's what I'm getting. That's where I'm going, and that's why I'm gonna go for that specific thing. And we could talk about it in tonight's stream. That could be our stream topic for food.
Yeah, I mean, I might get it. I mean, the meal thing comes with an apple, cinnamon apple pie. That sounds solid.
Nice.
Cheddar bites, though. I
Ooh.
don't want cheddar bites.
No. I'd be down for some cheddar bites.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You've been talking about how you want him.
I know the burger has some on it, but I also don't like the mushrooms on it. I don't know what else.
Dude, I love mushrooms. That's like my go-to thing. So I'm like, yes, please. More.
I can't wrap. A Whopper and a crispy wrap. Well, okay, it doesn't have to be a Whopper. Original chicken sandwich. No, it's the. Or I guess this next place I have to, I guess, pull off. Look at this menu. I don't want to get too. Oh, or there's Rico's Burritos food truck. Literally set up right here that I just pulled into by accident.
Yeah. Are they pretty good?
Burritos. I don't fucking know. Mexican street corn in a cup, $7.50. Okay, then I'll have the tacos, hang cut fries, chicken, burrito bowl or burrito steak, $16. Ooh, well, I hear they're good.
I mean, rico in Spanish literally translate to delicious, so you would hope.
Delicious. That was the pluralize of that. Ricos, as in deliciouses, burritos.
Yeah. Rico means delicious, exactly.
Yeah, but then pluralize that, deliciouses, or possessive of it.
I mean,
It's delicious.
maybe. Listen, I don't know their logic. They do what they want.
The trio for $10. I gotta stop. This Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper. The Steakhouse. Okay, try any three. Meals, what do they have? They have Steakhouse, they have Impossible Burger still, which is nice. I mean,
Yeah. Gives people who can't have gives people who can't have meat options, which is always respectful. Respectable.
The original chicken sandwich. Okay, let's go back to exclusives. Or Whopper by you. What is it? No, it's literally just the steakhouse ones. Okay, so on one hand, do I just remove the mushrooms?
I mean, you could. Like, what's stopping you from doing that? Anything?
Well, at that point, I might as well just change the meal, right? Because it's pepperoni, aioli, and mushrooms, and that's the only thing that makes that up. I'm gonna just, bacon, onion rings, just get a rodeo burger. And damn, I can't change the thing. Let's add that for a second. Can I make modifications? Edit. Nope, can't modify anything. Okay. The digital exclusives.
All right, let me check my appeal.
You're getting mushrooms, none. have a radio burger either.
They got rid of it? Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It's just not on the menu. I assume they can still do it. I imagine they'd still do it. Oh, never mind. Right there it is. Radio double cheeseburger. Kidding. It's just not a meal.
Reviewing the appeal. Yeah. They'll overturn it. They've done it every time because I've shown my ID and verified. Just again, they pick up her voice in the background. She's not even in frame, and they're gonna be like, "You." All right, there we go. Actually, yeah, I'll finish with the interior decorating later. Let's just put the stuff away. Let's fix the holes in the ground that are outside, and then I gotta head out. Where do I put the dirt? Dirt.
You know what? I'm sending it. I'm gonna do the app exclusive. I mean, it's on the app, and it comes with the thing. I'll get the thick ass bread thing without the mushrooms, and then we can have something to talk about.
Cool. And I'll get it when I head out, like literally right now, because I haven't eaten all day, and I'm hungry. My stomach's been growling the whole stream.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Here, I need to go ahead and add my card to my wallet, but yeah, it's this app comes with what am I trying to say here? It comes with the an apple pie, the apple pie, some jalapeno bites, and the burger.
Nice.
All good to go.
That specific burger though?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. It's for $12.50. It's a package thing. It's you can't make changes. All you can do is like upgrade the ingredients on the thing.
Yes.
The burger. Actually, taking out. Go back. On screen. Earnings. I kind of need my DoorDash card in my thing because I'm not using my regular bank account for this. Leave all that for the important bills. I'll make this guy's water order worth it. And then continue. Awesome. Nope.
Still got a few more things to put away. And I'll have fully migrated to my new base. Dude, I was talking to someone else in the chat. They were like, "Oh, you could just get this mod and it'll just move everything from one place to the other instantly." And I'm like, "Yeah, but that, you know, me and Johnny would talk about this. It's like getting the thing done is fun, and yes, you feel the accomplishment of getting it done, but if you get something that gets it done for you, you don't get like, you know, just, you know, throwing words out there, right? You don't get that dopamine hit. It's like you did the thing, you don't get the reward. You don't feel like you earned it. And if you don't get that feeling of earning it, you don't get the feeling of it, you know, of that accomplishment that you did it, right?
Yeah, like
getting it done yourself and the time it takes to do it matters. That's the point.
yeah, even when it doesn't feel great, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of times I'm not looking for that dopamine hit of something I can do quickly. Some things, yeah, I mean, that's the nature of the game. You exhaust the things that are in the game, and that's what I say, well, what did you leave yourself left to enjoy? Like, sort of why I was like, I told myself I'm not gonna make a narrative sorter, with a redstone narrative sorter in this realm. At least not yet. It's because it takes effort to do it. It's a fun project. Once I do it, like, I don't know, then I don't have. I mean, if I had real big scale projects, absolutely, I'd sort of be necessary. But I'm like, I'll buy a lot of material. I'll have tons of material. Some part of the material is just like nice to spend time organizing the chest.
Yeah.
You know, Pokemon style. Just play what you have.
Use what you have, right?
Yeah, actually, it's like Pokemon a little bit. Like, I know I can go ahead and go to like Cinnabar Island and glitch out so I get infinite Pokeballs, so I could just catch everything. And then yes, there still is a mission to do that, but then where's the fun in the fighting then?
Yeah.
Training up your guys so you can win the fight.
And that's, you know what, that brings up a great point. Like, there's people who will go into like these Discord servers where you can get like a Pokemon just created and traded to you. Like, you didn't catch it. You didn't go through the effort of leveling it up. You didn't do the training or even do like the quest to get the golden caps to max out his IVs. Like, you just like, hey, I've got my team. Now what? Like, it just, you sped run the game to the point where you just, you sped run the game to the point where it completely avoided the game itself. Like, you have to, like...
Yeah, if that's the way you want to play it, if that's your purpose, if your purpose is to speedrun and see how quickly you can beat the thing and whatever...
But that's the thing, you didn't do it. You didn't earn it. You just went onto a site, had someone make you the guys using some bot, traded it to yourself, and now you have a maxed out guy with maxed out stats with the perfect moves, the items. You didn't do anything. You just typed it in. And
I guess what I'm saying is if you wanted to play like if we had a PvP realm where all the equipment was already out, it spawned in, and the challenge was to just fight. Sort of like Pokemon Stadium, you can rent Pokemon
yes.
for the guys.
Yes.
Like, if that's how you want to play it,
that's different.
Sure, okay. It's okay in your way, but also, you know, in some ways, it almost devalues the playthrough. There is something better than that. And what's better than that is the feeling of like, I did this. I trained this Pokemon.
100%.
Get it? Because I've done it both ways. I used to do the Pelican. It was kind of like a Game Shark, but it was only for Pokemon.
Yes.
And it was actually really cool. I didn't when it came out before like Crystal and stuff came out, and when I popped it in, it auto updated to the game, and like it updated itself to the Crystal version appropriately. It was really cool. I didn't expect it because this is an early day where nothing was online. They just did it, and I was like, that's so cool. They really redundantly put stuff in here. That's fun. But I have Pelican, and I can manipulate and modify anything I want. I can give myself as many basketballs as I wanted, Pokeballs, any item. I can give myself any Pokemon. There was a little bit of a glitch difference in the fact that, like, if I went ahead and just created a Pokemon from thin air, he would never obey you. There's nothing you could do to obey.
Yeah, that was an anti-cheat thing. Yeah. That was intentionally programmed.
Yeah, so it needed to end up being. It needed to be that I caught something like a Rattata or something, and then just changed him. Also, I learned the hard way: you never touch shinies, ever. You touch shinies, and there's nothing you can do to make them shiny again. No modifying, do not change their moves. You touch any part of their file, and suddenly their red Gyarados becomes a standard Gyarados, and nothing about that is.
Yep.
But I did have fun with that. I mean, I played the things. I did all the cheats. In fact, I played the whole thing where all I did was cheat. But that was the way
Yeah, you already had gone through the game itself, and you've exhausted the game from beginning to end where there was nothing new for you to do. So you said, if I can use this Pelican, it'll give me new purpose and new things to do that would not be possible within the vanilla version of the game. You know what? And I'm not going to lie to you. I got it too. I didn't get a pelican, but I did get a game shark. And you know what me and my brother did? We couldn't go to any of the events. We couldn't do any of the special stuff to be able to get like Mew or Rayquaza, like none of those. So what we did is we used that to give ourselves, or at least in the game, flag that we went to the events, gave ourselves the special item, and then used it to be able to get into the game and get the official versions of those legendaries in the game. So for me to say I never used the Game Shark, I'd be lying. But to say that, you know, that's how we used it. To give us, like I said, to give us the ability to get the stuff that we would never have gotten otherwise. And in some cases was never released in the US. They were Japanese exclusives. Did you know in the original Pokemon Yellow, the Pokemon you catch in the Unknown Dungeon isn't Mewtwo, but Mew?
Yeah. Am I still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you hear everything I just said?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't know that the original one that you catches Mewtwo is Mew.
Yeah, but when they Americanized it, they put it back to Mewtwo because they wanted people to go to those special events. There was one event that we did get it. At every Toys R Us, there was a kiosk. And if you had red, blue, or yellow, you'd go to the Toys R Us, you'd connect your Pokemon game to it, and they would then send you the Mew into your game. I still have that original Toys R Us Mew. It's in my it's in my game system. I have it.
Nice. Yeah, see, that's also something I miss too, is being able to take your game cartridge around and do stuff. Not only did you just have trading, but you also had like, I don't know, like you could get stuff like that. Like, yeah, like you said, go to the toy box and getting a Mew. The only way I got a Mew was the glitch way. Like you were
yeah, years later people figured out how to do that, which was great. And I was able to go back to my red game, and I beat the game, but I never battled the Pokemon the trainers you needed to do it. So I was able to replicate it and catch it in game just like that.
Mm-hmm.
In my original save.
Or you do it on a different one and then bring it to yourself too.
Yeah.
But that's I've got to step back. Like when I like did a run, just like started cheating it. I mean, I still played the game, but I did that. I gave myself all the starter Pokemon, and that's how I played it. It's like, well, let's try a run where I have all the Pokemon at like right off the bat.
See, and that's I guess I took that for granted myself because I have my younger brother. So what we would do is I always wanted all three starters. So I would start the game, he would start the game, he would get one of the two that I didn't get, restart his game again, and then give me the third one, and then he'd restart it a fourth time, and then he'd actually play through it the way that he wanted it with his Pokemon. And I'd always have all three starters in every version. But like I said, I took that for granted.
There you go. I mean, that's fair. See, I didn't always have that. And you had to collect them all. And I would do the glitch of like, and I ruined my red game at times. I don't know exactly the full reasons to what I did, but I did the missing note thing, and I bricked up a game.
Dude, everybody did it. That wasn't your fault. That's literally the hey, I made the game. You do this, you can make the 13th item in your list infinite, and you would like, all right, cool, and you would do it. And then later on, you would find out that you check your history because every time because the only way to level up your Pokemon to 100, the most efficient way was fighting the Elite Four over and over again, right? So then you would check the hall of like the Hall of Masters or whatever, and it was all glitched out. And if you did it too much, you would crash the game. Exactly, just like you said.
I mean, catching missing now.
Oh, you caught him? Yeah, no, I never caught him. I knew about that before that even, yeah.
Well, I don't know if it was exactly the first one, but I'm pretty sure it was the first one, because I did it again. Was like, don't catch me and say no, he'll corrupt your file. So I did, and then I lost my file. And then I did it again, and I didn't lose my file. So, at one point I did just have missing no in my game, and I didn't lose it, but I did all the glitchy things. In fact, I did a whole run of doing the glitches. The only, like for, okay, yellow, the surfing Pikachu one.
Yes.
The only, that one was an amazing discovery because I never knew that the surfing Pikachu game was supposed to be similar to like the music where you got it from an exclusive event and you got a special Pikachu and then there was the thing already built in. I had, what I did is because it was yellow, I didn't feel the need to have all three starters, but I had the Pelican. So I was like, let's pop this bad boy on. I know it's made for the red and blue version and stuff, but yellow should be fine. It's all same. So I pop it on. I get myself. I get my Pikachu. I could modify him. Thankfully, he could be modified without accidentally like making him a standard Pikachu.
Yes.
So I gave him everything. Well, the way I looked at Pikachu was he was my guy for all the external TMs. And, you know, he knew cut, fly, surf.
Oh, he was your HM whore. There's a name for that. It's the HM whore.
He was my HM whore. He wasn't supposed to know any of those things, but I explicitly, as I got them, instead of going ahead and putting them on a thing, I just edit the game and I put them on him manually. And I was like, yeah, so he can't learn surf, whatever, but he's got. He doesn't know cut, but he's got.
Hold on a second. Mr. Crisper, thank you for watching the stream, but we don't add people right away, first thing. If the first message you send, add me, and it's your username, we don't do that. We've had too many people come into our realm and destroy our house and try to steal all our stuff. It's not that I think you'll do that, but other people ruined it for everyone else. So if you want to be part of the realm, if you actually want to be part of the game, you got to watch the stream, you know, show us that you're legit and you're cool, and then maybe between me and John, we both have to unanimously agree, we'll add you.
Yeah,
I'm not repeating myself.
But yeah, so I made this guy my HM for everything, and that's it. That's how I expected it to be. I was just playing the game as I normally do.
That's okay, dude. No worries.
Until I got up to the dude on the beach and I talked to him, and then he's like, "Oh, your Pikachu knows surf too?" And I was like, "Excuse me?" And he's like, "Oh, that's so cool. Mine does too." And I was like, "Excuse me?" And then it popped into a mini game, and I got so excited. I was like, "What is this? How do you do this? How does
that surfing mini game was so much fun too.
Yeah, I was like, I cheated this thing. I didn't do it because I thought there was a mini game. I just put it on, and it was the most pleasant discovery of all time. I'm like, what do you mean your Pikachu knows how to do surf? How do you? And then I thought there must be a way to do it. How do you do it? And there was no way to do it. I was just like, fuck. That was probably my favorite Tager game. Just because of that.
Cool. Well, everyone, it's 2:47. I've gone a few minutes over because I had to finish up what I was doing. We were able to successfully migrate everything from my old base to our new expanded base. We've got castle stuff in there. All of my items are there. Now we have to go and find another happy gas. I know I can craft one, but I want to find one. Make a few potions of fire resist, grab my elytra, grab my netherite armor, and just go flying around, seeing if we can find another one. Ideally, I want to get 2 of them because I want to keep one as a dried gas as a decoration. And then maybe later, if Johnny can join in tonight, we're going to go to the end and hopefully get him an elytra and find an end city. How's that sound, Johnny?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, if you're able to, yes. If not, I've already got a couple of things to do.
Also, if I am playing, I'm not necessarily going on big missions, but maybe.
Okay, I mean, it is Friday. We can just go back into the super flat. Do the super flat tonight.
That is true. We still need a water bucket.
All right.
We're that close.
All right, then you know what? It is Friday.
That's a lot of what things you want to do.
Yeah, it's Friday. It's a super flat Friday. We'll do it. We'll do super flat tonight. We can build a house where the wool is. we can get a bunch more wood. We can see if we could get the water bucket and just get everything, you know, set up. And also we can hopefully get we can mob proof our base area. 125 by 125, you said?
128 by 128.
Done. Cool. We'll do that. It'll be fun.
That's not a one night thing. That's so not a one night thing.
No, that's gonna be my next day stream. My next day stream, I'll get up at 9, and then from 9 till 5 p.m. I'll get it done.
Yeah, it's like if we path block, we have to path block like literally 0, 0 to 128, 128, and then on the exterior of that, we gotta put fencing.
Done.
It's better. It's a lot. In fact, it's good to just put the fencing. But there's a lot of wood, a lot of shovels we're gonna go through. Honestly, I mean, it is good as we get close to a mop grinder, but we still have a mission of getting a water bucket, getting a pool thing. There's a few things. There's a bunch of other things we could do. I'd say right now, maybe just continue to chop some trees down, store some wood. Chop some trees down, store some wood, because we're going to need a lot of wood.
Just collect the wood.
So,
collect the wood. Got it.
All
right.
Wood, refine. Just keep collecting for Wandering Trader. Eventually, we can make a pool. Then, we'll see. Someone's car smells like it's on fire.
All right. Well, it's been nice having y'all here watching the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be probably on at some point tonight between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. Hope you have a great day. And yeah, this is Giuseppe from Two Friends Eat. You've been listening to Johnny through Discord. And this was episode 65 of the Minecraft Bedrock Survival Series. Peace.